Chat, what the heck is going on? The Elden Ring DLC comes out today. Everyone is waiting in anticipation with bated breath to play all night long. And I'm here, about to go hunting for one mystery box per hour to get this Book of Mysteries. They don't know what they're missing out on. How is not everyone in here doing this with me? What the heck, man? Forget the DLC, that can wait. Mystery boxes are a once-in-a-lifetime deal. How's everybody doing? Good to see you, Lisa. Hello, hello. Mikey Penny does not own a horse. Unfortunate, but to be expected from Nightbot, unfortunately. You don't play Elden Ring? It's not for everybody. It's one of my favorite games for sure. I hadn't played it in a long time. I played it a little bit here leading up to the DLC to get myself back in, to get my sea legs back about me. Because I do want to try the DLC. I think it comes out in like an hour, which is like crazy to think about. Very excited to see about it. What game? Elden Ring. It's a tough as nails action RPG in the vein of Dark Souls. From the same company that made Dark Souls. No horsey for you. Speaking of commands, though, let me drop a little exclamation point goal in chat here. What could our goal possibly be? I'll give you a hint. It hasn't changed over the past 2 streams so far, I don't think. Third time's the charm, though. The Book of Mysteries. With how many mystery boxes we've opened, which I believe is it 69 or 70? I don't remember. I don't remember where we ended last time. I think it's 70 that we ended on last time. Mathematically speaking, we have a greater than like 95% chance of having gotten the Book of Mysteries by now. And we're still going. So, you know, we'll get there eventually. I'm in no rush. I'm having fun. The Book of Mysteries is out there somewhere. We just need to find it. Gathering up chatters for a potential class action lawsuit against Mr. Chi. I don't know if Mr. Chi vets the contents of mystery boxes. Based on the fact that they show up when you put milk and cookies on the table the night before the Feast of the Winter Star, I have to wonder if it's Santa Claus that we have to blame for the mystery boxes letting us down. I don't know. Maybe Mr. Chi's just getting a bad rap. He does have that cutscene where he like pours them all out of a plane across the entire valley. But who's to say where he actually got the mystery boxes from? We can't sue Santa. We haven't tried, but you know, maybe that's our folly. Maybe we just assume we can't sue Santa. I don't know what jurisdiction Santa Claus would fall under, though. I don't know like what country he lives in. What country is the North Pole part of it, if any? It's probably in like international waters, right? You got the mystery book before I did. In fact, you got 3? Oh, Emma, can you FedEx one my way, please? I would greatly appreciate that right now. We could definitely use a bit of a boon. I want the Book of Mysteries so I can have a higher chance of getting mystery boxes so I can get the Book of Mysteries. Arctic Circle north of Canada. I don't know if it's part of Canada, though. I think it's outside any country jurisdiction. Just finished a new randomizer feature, by the way. Ooh, Mobby, tell me all about it. Before you do, though, let's go over a little bit of fan art here. We got one nice little piece of fan art to share with all of y'all. This beautiful depiction of a most unexpected jump scare last time we played from Susalooza. It was a little startling, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know Sam had like a scary portrait out of a creepypasta. Jingle jangles away quietly. I was jingle jangling. Every moment like this is made infinitely funnier by the fact that I'm just wearing the Cinder Clown shoes the entire time. Just, you can hear me coming from literally across the entire valley. Just jingle, jingle, jingle. You're able to switch between templates during a run. Ooh. Oh, interesting. I like that. So you can switch... Wait, you can switch between templates. So you can switch between... What is a template in this context? Like, I'm thinking, is that like hardcore mode and normal mode? That would be insane. But maybe that is the case. I don't know. Cinder Clown shoes are the best. Ever since 1.6. The set of goals. I like that. I like that a lot. Anything to make the randomizer process more customizable is fine by me. Thank you to Suzaluza, by the way, for this beautiful fan art. And thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past couple of years. It's been very cool to see. If you'd like to share your own, !Discord. There is a link to the Discord in the description below the stream as well. Drop your fan art in the channel there. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good stuff. I've got that script down to a science these days. Switching is lossy, though, so it makes backups. Basically the same as migration, except you choose where to migrate to. Sounds more technical than I am able to understand. But I'm glad we have you. I'm glad we have you, Mobby, to take good care of our randomizer site like that. I appreciate it. It's still amazing that this challenge started as like a ramshackle Google spreadsheet has now evolved into like this amazing website. Thanks to Mobby. Lots of love for Mobby for sure. All right. Before we get into things here, let's go ahead and bolster ourselves with a little bit of variety before we go diving back into the minds of mystery. We have some Pokedoku and Puffurtle to go through. What do you say about that, chat? What do you have to say about this? Today's puzzle, I'm looking for a water dark type. Immediately my mind goes to Greninja, but I'm pretty sure I've guessed both incarnations of Greninja. What other water dark types are there? Is Hisuian Samurott a water dark type? He definitely looks like one. He's got like Ganondorf-esque armor on. Is like the armor of like the Twilight people from Twilight Princess. Water dark type. Maybe Urshifu, like some incarnation of Urshifu's water dark. I feel like I'm forgetting something obvious. I'm just gonna go with Greninja. Obviously, I've guessed it in the past, but it's like the one I know for sure. Water type from Sinnoh. How about Mantike? I've guessed Mantike before. How about Finneon? How about Lumineon? How about Prinplup? There you go, Prinplup, the awkward middle child of the evolution. Love that guy. It's literally just a penguin. Water middle evolution. Oh, geez. I should have taken taken Prinplup for that one. That's okay. We can do Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl's a middle evolution. Normal dark. Normal and dark. Quad weak to fighting. I'm going to come back to that one. Normal dark is a bit of an oddball typing. Normal type from Sinnoh, though, that I can easily do. We got Bidoof. You got Bibarel. You got Starly. You got Staravia. Staravia, there we go. We'll take that. Middle evolution normal type. There's too many to count. Too many to even name. How about Herdier? Okay, I've done Herdier before. How about Trumbeak? I've done Trumbeak before. You kidding me? What about Tranquil? I've done Tranquil before. How many? I've guessed so many Pokemon. What the heck is this? Okay. How about? How do you feel about a little Pokemon called Vigoroth? Dang it. I can't... Can I go to my Pokedex page and, like, and peruse? Is this cheating? I don't know if this is cheating or not. I can look at the silhouettes of Pokemon that I have not guessed before. Grimer, Muck. I don't know if we have... This is new tech. This is a new strategy we're trying out. I don't know if this is going to help me at all, though, to be honest with you. Apom. Apom doesn't have a middle evolution. That's cursed. Chansey. Ooh, it's a good call out, honestly. I feel like I've guessed Chansey at some point, though. Have I? Maybe I have guessed Chansey before. You know what? We're not gonna... Hello, by the way, Blade. Good to see you. We're not gonna mess around with it too much here. Let's just go with something I've already guessed before. I'm gonna go with Trumbeak, because it feels like a weird one that people wouldn't guess. Alright. Evolved by item Dark. A dark Pokemon evolved via item. Is Pangoro evolved with an item? No, Pangoro's evolved by, like, a move, or, like, having, like... he's got, like, a weird evolution. Malamar. Malamar's evolved by flipping your 3DS upside down. It sounds like a joke. I promise I'm not making it up. Evolved by item Sinnoh. That's easy. That's Probopass. Evolved by item Middle Evolution. That's a tricky one. Something that evolves from an item, but then it evolves again. The only one I can really think of is Porygon 2, to be honest with you. Okay, and then evolved by item Dark. Dark Normal and evolved by item Dark. What is a Dark Normal type? This is a hard puzzle today. A Dark Normal type. Quadruple weakness to fighting. If I think about the weaknesses, maybe I can get there somehow. This has got to be like a later generation Pokemon, right? Oh, Obstagoon. Obstagoon. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and a dark type evolved by item. Weavile. I've guessed Weavile before. I'm not going to think of anything else, so... There we go. We take it. We take those. Umbreon for item. Umbreon's evolved by leveling it up at night, right? Honchkrow, Weavile, Shiftry, or Shifru Single Strike. That one I never would have gotten. I can promise you that. Obstagoon. It's literally all, like, regional variants in normal dark. Either Galarian Zigzagoon or Alolan Rattata. That's crazy. Such an oddball typing. What about this one? Porygon 2, Chansey, and Diplin. Fair enough. I'll keep those in my back pocket for later. Alright. Well, that was a tough one. Let's see if Puffurtle is any easier for us today. I don't like it when it takes the easy on me. I'd like a bit of an oddball fish thrown my way here. What do you got? This fish is just, like, not moving. This could be a carp, honestly. This could be a carp. It could be a sunfish. It could be one of those, like, hyper easy ones. It is barely moving. Hit me with carp to start off with here. I was going to say it was a little too much to be a carp. It was moving just, like, a little too much. It's a specific season. It's not any location shared with a carp. What about a sardine? No, sardine's not... Is sardine all day? I'm going to try sardine. Okay, there's no oceanic overlap there. Okay. Carp. This could be a river fish, I guess. But like a smallmouth bass. Alright, there you go. Sometimes you just gotta take a lark on it. Take a shot in the dark. I was like, I was so sure in the back of my brain that it's like there's somewhere that you can catch carp and smallmouth bass in the same place, but turns out the answer is no. We take those, though. I like the smallmouth bass. He's kind of like a silly little guy. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying, though. We are 10 minutes past due. It's time. Let's load back into Fractured Farm here. Wait, hold on. Let me double-check that my mods are correct here. Oh, chat, I did download for the first time in a while, I downloaded a new mod to test out. I'm very, reticent about adding new mods to our existing suite because I don't want too many mods to be involved, but someone previously, oh my gosh, I mean, now Kazoom's trying to hype it up here too. Okay, maybe this mod is all of that. We'll see. Someone previously on a previous stream mentioned the convenient inventory mod, and I looked into it and I thought, you know what, maybe we can give it a try. We can see how we feel about the convenient inventory mod, and because I feel like it's honestly just a quality of life upgrade situation. So I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna test it out and see how I feel. Kazoom is blessing the mod for sure. It has to be. It has to. I feel like it's gonna fit in well. I feel like it's gonna fit in well with our existing suite of mods, but only you can be the judge of that, chat. Only you can prevent mod abuse. All right, we're in here. You can actually see immediately there's a new button that's been added via the convenient inventory mods, quick stack to nearby chests, which I don't know, that might be a little too powerful, but it remains to be seen. The real thing I'm excited about, though, do I have a list of all the mods I use? I didn't actually link to the convenient inventory in the description, which I need to do. But in the description below the stream, towards the bottom of the description, I think there's links to all the mods that we currently have active, which is not many for Randomized Perfection. We want to keep things decently vanilla here. It's mostly just quality of life stuff. What's the radius of nearby? You can actually adjust the radius. I think it defaults to 5 tiles, so it's not, like, huge. But the main thing I'm excited about with convenient inventory, and thank you to Kazoom for the backing track on this, because check this out. If I hold Alt, we got a little star on the cursor here, and you can favorite certain items. Like, I can favorite all my tools here. I can favorite these guys here, like all the mainstays of the inventory. And then they won't be automatically placed into chests. If I quick stack, they won't be. If I move one of these over here and organize, they're not going to be moved. They are perfectly locked into whatever position we put them in. It's extremely nice because I can't tell you how many times I've had to rearrange my inventory, and like the organization feature kind of messes it up. So it's nice to be able to lock it how I like it here, and then just forget about it. Literally set it and forget it. It's pretty sweet. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna try it out here and see how we feel about it. The only thing I'm not sure is the border around these tiles feels a little intrusive to me. It's not too bad though. It's a very light color, so I don't think it's the end of the world. But we'll probably get used to it all the same anyway. It's just something new to get used to. I'm feeling better about the mod already though, because Kazoom is in my ears. And everyone knows it's impossible to feel bad when Kazoom is in your ears. You're installing this mod ASAP. It's a really good mod, yeah. I really like the principle behind it. Alright. So last we left off, we've just been hunting for mystery boxes in whatever way we see fit. We shake trees every so often in order to... Okay, can I pull more hay out here? Yeah, and the hay goes right to that spot too. That's actually so big. Read the Book of Mysteries for perfection. Some of the goals that we have in our randomizer are just fun little side goals. I added each of the individual power books as its own goal, just for full completion's sake. So they're not required for perfection specifically, but they are just, fun little diversions, more or less. The buffering is back. I got nothing on my end, chat. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't know what's going on with YouTube servers, but it might be Europe exclusive buffering once again. We were having troubles with that last stream too, so hopefully it does not persist. What does YouTube have against Europe? I don't know. I mean, YouTube, it's they do pretty well. Their servers are usually reasonably stable. So I don't know what's been going on lately. I figured they would have fixed it by now, whatever the issue was. They're pretty prompt about that sort of stuff, but It would seem not yet. Or they're just not aware of it, I don't even know. Alright. It's not a good luck day of any type, so we're just gonna go to bed. We're pretty reliant on daily luck in order to actually get our mystery boxes here. I still don't really know if it's the best way to go about getting mystery boxes the way we've been doing it. We've tried a few different methods, and I think the one we've had the most success with so far is just breaking crates and barrels in the mines. I feel like that's it's not great, but it's kind of the best we've got right now. Beyond like I think chopping trees would be pretty good, but like that does accrue forging experience, which we don't really want to do. So I think, and I should also be looking for help wanted quest now that I think about it. If we want to continue on our prize ticket extravaganza. I think the Desert Festival is our best bet. Honestly, you're probably right. Like, just sleeping till the Desert Festival and getting the more or less guaranteed 30 mystery boxes that we can get from there. As long as we can get enough calico eggs in order to afford them. That would probably be more than enough to get us there, but I don't know. Something is compelling me to just keep going like this. I don't know if it's whether, like, I feel bad for just, like, sleeping that many days. But, if my patience begins to wear thin, which I don't think is too likely, I'm still enjoying the grind so far, then that can be a backup plan for sure. But I'll wear it as a badge of honor if we're able. Happy birthday, by the way, Caroline. I'll wear it as a badge of honor if we're able to actually get the Book of Mysteries prior to the Desert Festival. Have I caught squid? That is one thing I actually wanted to check. I don't know if I've caught any squid. If that's been a goal yet. I don't see squid here. Yeah, no, squid is... No, that's midnight squid. Where's regular squid? Is my brain broken? He is right there. Yeah, okay, we can't catch squid, unfortunately, so no squid fest for me. Oh, I should probably check the daily luck, huh? What do you got? Still bats. Bats as far as the eye can see. They're swarming hither and thither. Is thither a real word, or is that just, like, part of an expression? I don't even know if it's, like, a real expression, or if it's just something I heard somebody say one time. And then it got ingrained into my brain. What about rainbow trout? We have actually caught rainbow trout. We even partook in Trout Festival earlier this year. Or Trout Derby, I should say. But that was before the Book of Mysteries was on our radar here. It is a real word. Still think I should be digging spots in winter. I definitely should be, and I mean, I'm keeping an eye out for them. I'm just not going around the valley checking for them all that often. On a day that we actually get some good luck here and we head out to the mines, we can go ahead and take a quick round of the valley, looking for any artifact spots we might be able to eke 1 or 2 mystery boxes out of. We'll see. Right now, I'm just waiting for that daily luck, though. Man, is my game broken? Did Concern Day pot fix it so that you can only get bats from now on? In year 30 plus, your daily luck is always just slightly below average? Wouldn't that be something else? 50 wood from Robin, thank you. It is the Festival of Ice today, so we should go to that because we can actually get a prize ticket from that, right? I almost missed that, to be honest with you. The Festival of Ice is so seldom something that I'm interested in, but now we can get prize tickets from it. It is slightly better. Plus, I don't think we've seen the updated layout for it in even-numbered years here, have we? So I guess that's as good of an occasion as any to get ourselves a little speed buff here and run around the valley checking for artifact spots where we can while we wait for the festival to begin. Fish smoker ahoy. That's true. Our prize machine does have the fish smoker as our next prize. Yo, we could complete our first raccoon quest. I don't think we're going to be able to complete our second raccoon quest, though, because I'm pretty sure the second one requires dried fruit or dried something. You basically need a dehydrator for it, as far as I remember from reading the wiki about it. Trilobite. So I think we're without recourse on that one. I don't think there's a way for me to get a dehydrator. 2 guaranteed on the 25th. That's what I am looking forward to. I so wish you could do it with, like, you could put down as many milks and cookies as you wanted in order to get, like, a whole bunch of mystery boxes. But I fully understand why that's not the case as well. It blew my mind when I saw that on the wiki, by the way, Blade. I was like, we were like looking into ways to get mystery boxes, and that's like listed as like the very final thing on the page about mystery boxes, and I was like, what? I never heard anyone talk about that. That's crazy. By the way, Blade, I did see, I haven't watched the video yet, but it popped up in my recommended. But that fish tank, that fish ponds are like, I think your thumbnail said like 4 million gold a day. I'm very curious to see what the heck is going on there. I have a hunch, but like, I'm excited to watch that video. I didn't get a chance before the stream. You're assuming I'm not in the nut room? I am in the walnut room, actually. Wait, is there a way to get mystery boxes via the walnut room? Because I do have access. Don't tell me that all this time I can just buy mystery boxes from the walnut room. Giant chi crops. That, okay, yeah, that is another path we could take, honestly. We have one for our collection of giant crops, but if we get the quest again, which I guess today is Monday, we should definitely check the quests, then, you know what, I can do this now, can't I? Yo, so good. Break them when the quest isn't active. We did that with one of our giant chi crops. Boom. That's so convenient. Oh my god. There's a reason they call it the convenient inventory mod, I suppose, huh? Okay. We still have time to get to the Festival of Ice, so why don't we head to Ginger Island? Actually, can I get into Willie's shop on the festival day to get to Ginger Island? This is something I always forget. I'm able to pan. I do have the pan. I'm not able to upgrade it because upgrading tools is in and of itself a goal because I hate myself, I guess. I don't know. I just want to make things as hard as possible for me. So we're working with a copper pan, which is not ideal. And I did a lot of panning, none of which gave me any mystery boxes. I'm gonna get generous on it. That's probably worth looking into, honestly. I've been putting that off, trying to like get our pan enchanted. I can't go in there. Okay, fair enough. I don't hate myself. I hate chat. I don't hate chat. I love chat. But I have to stick to my guns. Like, you know, I'm strict about my rules when it comes to challenge runs, and if and as long as they make it fun and more interesting for me, then and hopefully more fun and more interesting for you at the end of the day, then we're not gonna mess with it. I wish the raccoons were out. They're all boarded up over here. This time of year isn't so bad. No bugs during winter. Think he can beat Willie this year? He's a tough competitor. They have kind of buffed the fishing competition. Like, you can get harder fish in there, so it's not as easy as it used to be. You ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? That is one of the really nice things about winter, honestly. It's not necessarily my favorite season, but I'll take it over summer for the quietude and the non-extreme heat. Water ice, a most profound substance indeed, necessary for life. It makes a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. Am I talking to Elliot or Demetrius? What the heck is this dude on about? Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. You get a chance at it once a year. You have to temper ice before cutting it, otherwise you can't shape it. I've always been fascinated by, like, ice sculptures and stuff. They just look so ethereal and interesting. I've been to, like, a festival one time, like, in real life, where I got to see some, like, real ice sculptures, and it was very cool. I can't even imagine how you get get into ice sculpting, honestly. You think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? Alex, are you sure about that? I've heard ice baths are good for the muscles. Okay, ice bath may... I feel like ice bath is distinctly different from frozen lake. Chat, can you confirm? I feel like an ice bath you can control it a little better than just jumping into a frozen lake and getting hypothermia. You never know, this could be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. Evelyn, life is short, dear. Make sure to treasure every moment. I mean, you're not wrong, but you've been around for 30 plus years here, and you haven't aged a day, so I think you're safe. Don't worry about it. He did say dip, though, not swim. Many people have done it. Fair enough, I guess. I guess if you're prepared for it, then it's not so bad. Hey, why are you laughing? He's not even done yet. You just wait. Once we finish, he'll be a fine snowman. I believe you. Vincent's helping. My big brother is helping me build a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Yo, do you want to build a snowman parody with Sam and Vincent as the main characters? I'd get behind that. Oh my gosh, are Haley and Emily building a snowman together? That's adorable. A snowman has to look the part. Isn't the top hat and scarf stylish? I'm glad I wore earmuffs. It's freezing out here. Good call. Yo, she's actually referencing her winter fashion. That's awesome. I brought my camera this year. She remembered to bring her camera to a festival. It's perfect lighting for a winter photo shoot. Winter aesthetics are unparalleled. I'm too nervous to walk on the frozen lake. Honestly, better safe than sorry. I read a book once where a girl fell through the ice. She was okay, but I've been cautious about it ever since. I mean, that's the thing that's really... That's the thing I was most worried about, is, like, you know, if you fall into the lake and you're unprepared for it, that's when things get real bad. I don't think we need anything from this. The only one with common sense. That piggy looks adorable, all bundled up. Marnie's got her priorities straight for sure here. Don't the fish get cold under there? Honestly, asking great questions for... That's a prime learning opportunity. Penny, you have a lesson to provide about fish and their cold-blooded nature. Have you ever thrown a bunch of pebbles on a frozen lake? It makes a very nice sound. A marimba of frozen bone, you could even say. Don't tell my dad, but I'm wearing the Winter Star sweater under this coat. What the heck? New Abigail lore just dropped? I've been spending too much time holed up inside watching Gridball. It's good to get outside in the crisp winter air. Gotta touch grass every so often, even if it's snow-covered grass. Have a good one there, by the way, Mobby. What happened to your message? Yeah, I see your message if that's the one that you were saying, where you were saying goodbye, Mobby, but... I'm not sure what happened on your end, but I see it, so I appreciate you. Take care. When you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. I would believe that, yeah. I have to imagine that hair does quite a lot of insulating work. Crunch, crunch. Snow makes a funny noise when you step on it. Leo, you've discovered one of the great many joys of winter. The crunch of a good... Not all snow is crunchy enough to make the right kind of, like, really visceral, tactile, like, feeling of crunching and stepping on snow, but when you find a good patch of snow to do it with, oh, baby. Oh, is nothing quite like it. The forest has entered her long slumber for the winter. Linus being philosophical as always. It doesn't snow where you live? I think you should definitely travel somewhere where there is snow for at least to experience it like one time in your life. Living in areas where it snows like every year, like a lot, it can be rough, because especially if you have to like drive places, but it is beautiful, honestly. I've been a bit desensitized to it living in Canada, but it does get pretty beautiful. The whole town will be watching our little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. You got it. You got it, Buster. Especially since I don't get any fishing experience for this, so I'm fine with that. Winter can be really hard on animals. Did you install heaters in your coops and barns? What do you take me for, Shane? I've been housing these animals for like 20 plus years at this point. Look here, it's my secret weapon. A flask of fine spirits to wet my lips a moment before the whistle sounds. What the heck? My man is taking performance-enhancing drugs in the form of whiskey? Alcohol's a drug, right? I mean, in the literal sense. Our family has been watching matching Winter Star sweaters. Now if only Abigail would wear hers. Chat, don't say anything. Don't say anything. We promised Abigail we wouldn't. That's really cute, though, honestly. Hi, Beatrix. Are you finding any time to relax from your farming duties this winter? Depends on what you mean by farming, to be honest with you. Gatherings like this are a good way to build community with our neighbors. True. It's nice how cold weather seems to bring people together. I mean, Jody's spitting straight facts, honestly. Something about hot chocolate tends to cause bonding experiences just so naturally. Hot chocolate on a cold winter's night. You ready for the contest? We all think you're gonna win. What? You think I'm gonna win? Me? I'm only level... Checks notebook. 7 fishing. Interesting. Are they placing bets over here? These lumps of snow won't form into balls. I think I'm better working in the heat than in the cold. Clint found the one patch of snow that is not good to make a snowman. That's just Clint's luck, honestly. He'll do that. Great out there, honey. Just stay calm and focused. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Shouldn't have waxed my mustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Hashtag mustache problems. Well, if you ever need an ice pick, you know where to find me. I love it. That would be very uncomfortable, I can imagine, though. I think I've spoken to just about everybody here. I lost last year because I chose a bad spot. I have a good feeling things will be different this time around. I don't think the location matters. I'll beat you anyway, or well, good luck. Chat, 1, 2, or 3. I don't know. I don't know what Beatrix would say in this moment. I feel like Pam and Beatrix have a good rapport. Pam was one of our very first friends. I've seen a lot of 1s. Decent number of 2s. I think we mostly got 1s here. I'll hit you with the 1. Ha, says you. I'll prove you wrong. Alright then. Now we just have to wait 2 more years to find out what the other answers to her, to her dialogue lead to. Alright. It's that time of year again for the Ice Fishing Festival. I would like 1... can you just give me my prize ticket early now? We all know I'm going to win this thing. Did Pam actually pick a different spot? I don't know if she did. She might have. I don't know if, like, her and Elliot switched spots or something like that. Contestants with the provided fishing rods, you must catch as many fish as you can from these holes in the ice. They thought of everything. I was going to bring my enchanted fishing rod and, and smoke these clowns. Is it ironic to call them clowns, considering my outfit? I guess I'm not a clown, I'm a jester. There's a distinct difference. Okay. I think you should get more points if you can get a perfect catch on these. To be honest with you, you should get like 1.5 points. The rubber duck's gonna bring us good luck here for sure. Don't you worry about that. Yesn't. Why can't we use ours? Not our fault that the others don't have good tools. I mean, we want to make it a fair fight, a fair competition. It's all in the interest of, like, community wholeness and all that. I feel like I'm just gonna... I just gotta let that guy go, to be honest with you. Normally, I'm all for staying on the hook with the same fish, trying to catch it for, like, 5 minutes straight if I need to, but in a contest like this, where time is of the essence, sometimes it's better to just go looking for those easy fish. I will say my bobber game is much more on point than all these. Like you just got like classic like circular green and white and red bobbers. Where are all your heart bobbers at? Your heart bobbers and your Joja Cola and your burgers and your little model ships. Does panning give XP? It does not. Not even if you like get the Fisher enchantment and use it to catch fish, it still does not give XP in any skill, which makes panning pretty nice for certain challenge runs. Swaps or bobbers so consistently. You got to keep the fish on their proverbial toes. Keep them on their gills. Haley camera moment. She is taking pictures over there. Look at that. Wait, they all have dialogue? Do they have new dialogue that you can get while you're fishing? Yo, one year we might just have to, like, throw the competition to go and read people's dialogue. I didn't even notice that. We had, like, little bubbles over each of them. It's a whole lot of caught fish. Did I get 5 or 6? I wasn't really paying attention. I think I got enough to win. Fingers crossed. Beatrix with 7 big slimy fish. Holy moly. Even I underestimated Beatrix. Thank you for the prize ticket. Now let's release all these poor fish. Absolutely. Pam didn't even have a box. Or wait, was that Pam's box? Was that Elliot's box? That's... I don't know. The layout of this is forever confusing. Andromeda, I think you're up past your bedtime. My sweet child. Okay, let's go ahead and put away... Our chests are a little spread out here, so I don't know if those, like... I feel like the stacked nearby chest doesn't hit all of our chests down there, unless we stand in a specific spot, maybe. Either way, that should be fine. Got ourselves a prize ticket ripe and ready for tomorrow. Off to bed. It's not new, it just replays the old dialogue. Thank you for the intel, Small Kidney Joe. I absolutely would have thrown next year's ice competition. In fact, I mean, I still might, because I'll probably forget it by the time that rolls around. Ooh, there we go. All right. We got a lot of exciting things today. We can go get our fish smoker. We've got max daily luck. Complete the raccoon quest. I know the raccoons want a smoked fish. I just don't remember which smoked fish that they want. Or that he wants, I suppose. There's no they just yet, is there? Either way, let's go ahead and get my crab cakes ready here. No, I should sort it like that. There we go, that's better. Have the buffing foods next to one another. Let's go have a look and see what the raccoon actually wants in the form of his smoked fish. I don't know their pronouns. I guess that's true. Wrong of me to assume. Hungry, need fish. You want a smoked chub. That should be a non-issue. I'm pretty sure we have chub back at home. Boom. Hazel, welcome on in. You haven't missed too much, honestly. We went to the Festival of Ice so far, and we got ourselves a prize ticket. That's been about the most excitement we've had so far. One thing I do actually want to do here, I want to go around and shake our trees today, I think. Been at least a few days since we shook all these trees, so might as well see if we can get lucky with a wayward mystery box. We have more or less every other time we've gone and done a shakedown of our farm, which is a very like threatening way to phrase it, but I stand by it. A shake, shake your trees. You can take any smoked fish and it'll take it even if it's not the right one they're requesting. I have heard about that, but welcome on in, Susan Edgecombe, by the way. I have heard that, but that seems like I mean, obviously it's unintended, I would have to imagine. That would be weird if that was intended behavior. So we'll just pretend that doesn't exist. As long as I can actually get the fish that is requested, which in this case I'm pretty sure I can, then I might as well. It is good to keep in mind, though, if we really decide we need to go through with raccoon quests. Everything else be darned. Nothing so far. I wish you could get mystery boxes out of these, honestly. Out of the beach supply crates. That would be a cool little interaction, I think. Do raccoons have a concept of divorce? No, I don't think so. I think they just, love each other forever. Never even crosses their mind. That's my headcanon anyway. They're too busy washing their hands and washing their food to worry about paltry concepts like divorce. They get married and then they just stick together washing each other's food for time immemorial. Do raccoons mate for life? I have no idea. Believe it or not, I am not up to date on raccoon mating habits. I know it's the like most it's the popular thing these days. All the Zoomers are talking about raccoon mating habits, so I'm a little behind the 8 ball with that one, but what can I say? Been busy with other things. Do I think deluxe retaining soil will be worth it for giant chi crops if it comes down to it? Possibly. On that note, I should also check the I should also go to Ginger Island today and check what quests are available. If we have cheese crop, then that's probably worth pursuing. So let's go ahead and have a look, shall we? Male raccoons are polygamous, while female raccoons are monogamous. So the males get around, but the females stay loyal. What a world. Does anyone have an extra purple mushroom? Gus. I haven't befriended Gus. Can't do that one. Ooh. Sorry, Elliot. No, I'm not in any rush. Don't you worry about me. Raccoons don't actually wash their food. It's a common misconception. Then what the heck is that raccoon doing in the video where he, like, puts his cotton candy in the water to wash it and it evaporates? And he's like, and it's the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Breaks my heart every single time. You're telling me that's a lie? That was manufactured solely for me to feel sad about it? They douse it to get a better sensory information as they can determine what kind of food is being held and eaten. That raccoon got the cotton candy. They had to do it 3 times. I think I do remember that. It did have a happy ending at the end of the day, but it does. It is still a sad clip to watch, even knowing that. He just looks like so forlorn about it. He's like, after the cotton candy disappears from his little paws, he's like, wait, where did it go? Where did it go? And you see him like scouring about in the little water puddle. It's the saddest thing of all time. All right, no cheese crop here, unfortunately. We do have cheese kindness and skull cavern invasion. Probably not going to do either of those, to be honest with you. If I were to do any, it would probably be the kindness, though. Ooh, fireworks. I forgot. I totally, honestly, up until this exact second, I forgot fireworks had been added to 1.6. I know they've been, like, in the game, like, non-functional fireworks for a long time, but I forgot that they're actually, like, you can really get them now. We have fireworks. We do have access to fireworks, technically. I don't know how many different, like, elaborate fireworks displays we can make, necessarily. Also, holy moly, I want to get to the mines today so I can actually get some crates and barrels checked, but it's already, like, 2 p.m. How did the time get away from me so much? Oh, hold on. Shaka, shaka. Still not a single mystery box out of panning for those keeping track at home. The raccoon wishes to do humans severe emotional harm. I don't think it was the raccoon's fault, honestly. I think the raccoon was just a victim of circumstance as much as the rest of us. We have access to both dangerous explosives and fun, colorful explosives. Fish smoker on deck, by the way. You love to see it. We got some artifact troves, a little plant, and another book coming up. Nothing too exciting. Oh my gosh! Wait, it finally! Oh, 2 mystery boxes out of 1 little not panning spot, artifact spot. I got jump scared, dude. I was grateful to even get 1, let alone double that. Holy moly. Alright, you know, we're right next to Clint here. We might as well. This could be just, like, goal complete right here. So, let's just have a quick look, shall we? A 1. 3 coffee. That's 71 boxes open. And unlucky number 72, just some quality fertilizer. Keep on keeping on. I should have waited. I got too excited. I should have waited for more question marks to flood in chat. That one's on me. The Book of Mysteries should have been in there. Does anyone want to do the math on, like, how likely it is that we should have gotten the Book of Mysteries by now? Like, the actual exact number. We have opened 72 boxes, mystery boxes. It starts at a 1% chance, and every box that you open increases that chance by 0.04%. So someone who is astute enough with mathematics could probably figure that one out. At least one. You're not wrong. It is at least a 1% chance. Okay, where do I want to put the fish smoker? I don't want to just, like, get into my old habits of putting, like, artisan equipment willy-nilly all over the place here. Should we check the quarry for dig sites? Dig spots. Maybe. It couldn't hurt to check, I suppose. First, I want to find out I want to decide where to put this fish smoker, though. I mean, a fish smoker in the kitchen feels kind of like a no-brainer, to be honest with you. Although it kind of, like, fits the aesthetic over here a little bit. I think we can probably move the solar panel. It's really just there for decoration's sake. Put the fish smoker there. Solar panel. Why don't we put the solar panel outside? Actually, maybe get some use out of it. For real. Plop a little solar panel right on down. You know, I'll put it right next to my little warp pad here. Why was there just a bullhead sitting here? That must have been from when I pet Pi earlier. Thanks, Pi. The solar panel outside? Did I get enough sleep last night? I slept like a baby last night, to be honest with you. Okay, let me go ahead and see. Do I have a chub ready to go? I do, actually. I got a chub, and you need coal for the fish smoker, right? It's gonna break? It's not gonna break out there. No one walks by there except for me. I need coal. Grab one little piece of coal here. And get that chub a-smoking. Oh my gosh. It's a little late to be useful to us in any, like, monetary capacity, but having the fish smoker is just nice. I think smoking the fish makes them better energy-wise as well, right? So if you really wanted to get wacky with it, we could pivot to smoked fish as our food source. I don't know which smoked fish, but some smoked fish of some variety would probably be nice. A little smoked lava eel, perhaps. Alright. Off to the mines. We still have a little time left in the day. We might as well make use of it here. Do my crates and barrels respawn? No. No checking the quarry? Okay, you know what? I can check the quarry. You're right. You're right, you're right. Quarry, a certified quarry moment. There are a couple spots here. Good call, Miss Palindrome. No luck there. Oh, I see a mystic stone right next to me, actually. Ancient doll. Ancient doll spotted. I kind of want it, honestly, even though I don't really need it, but... Should I break the mystic stone? We have mining experience to spare, you know what? Why not? Dang it. Baby moonlight jelly? Heck yeah. Behind the tree. Behind which tree? Behind the tree, you say. Oh, I see it, I see it. Well, this... I think I need to get into a better spot to hit this one. Just a mammalian skull. Sad. I did hear a panning spot, though. Hopefully be able to even see it in the darkness here. It's so dark. I know I don't have my glow ring or anything on me. Okay. Back to my old habits here. So you can get at least one mystery box out of this would be kind of hype. Given how little time we actually have left in the day in order to make use of this tactic, but we'll see how it goes here. My old stomping grounds, old floor 21. How I love thee. It's so useful for so many things. You can grind mystery boxes, you can grind copper ore, you can grind living hats. It's not really the best way to go for the living hat these days, is it? Is the living hat strategy these days to let a bunch of fiber overtake your Ginger Island farm? And then, like, break all that? Because it, like, fiber grows, like, so rapidly and over, like, literally everything on Ginger Island. So if you just, like, clear out your entire field and just, like, wait a good little while, you'll have a pretty good shot at it, won't you? Well, maybe not a pretty good shot, but, like, higher than average. When Pi gets pet 3,145 times, will we celebrate? I might set off a firework or two. I can be persuaded. Be Pi-suaded. Boom. Coffee ran out, thank you. Do you guys think that as of 1.6, the living hat is still the hardest hat to get in the game? Because as striking as it is to say, there are other contenders now. I guess it depends on your definition of, like, what constitutes a hard hat to get. Like, I feel like if you focus it down, the living hat will probably take you less time to get overall than one of the, like, exclusive desert festival hats. $16.84%. What was it? You did the math, the different chance to get my next mystery box book would have been 16.84%. That's the chance that we wouldn't have got the Book of Mysteries by now. 92% seemed a bit high. I mean, that's still pretty high, like, pretty high odds that if we're at, like, 84% chance, 85%, 84 to 83, I guess 83 to 84, having gotten it by now, and we haven't gotten it. Thanks for doing the math on that, Hazel. You have 3,000 hours in Stardew, and you've only gotten the living hat once. Tire Ginger Brie, have you gone for the living hat specifically, though? Like, have you tried to get it? Or did you just get it by, like, happenstance? I've also only gotten it one time. And it was fittingly enough on Fibrous Farm. Where fiber was, like, the bread and butter of everything. But chat, how sad does it make you to know that it's not even possible in our versions of Stardew Valley to have a full hat collection? The panda hat sits on a distant precipice taunting us forever. You're like, oh, you can pretend that you have every hat in the game, but you're not ever quite actually there unless you're playing on like the very specific, what is it, like a Chinese version of Stardew Valley on a specific platform. Which I don't even know if they have 1.6 yet. No panda hat. You don't count the panda hat? I feel like most people don't, and honestly, rightly so. Because having it be like a version exclusive hat, it kind of is like, you know, it's the odd one out. It's the odd duck of the family. Honestly, I think you could reasonably make an argument to, if you're like going for like an all hats collection, the panda hat should definitely be not one that you include. And I think you could make an argument for Emily's magic hat also being not one that you include. Because maybe it's just my overly sentimental self, but I don't like the idea of either being A, forced to marry Emily, maybe possibly against her will just to get a hat, or B, forced to divorce Emily after you get the hat in order to marry the person that you actually want to marry. It just doesn't feel right to me. You know, if you just happen to want to marry Emily and you get the hat that way, then you know what? Go off. That's great. But I feel like that should be an optional hat. What if you want to marry Emily? It's fantastic. But I don't think someone who wants to marry Emily having that one extra hat compared to someone that doesn't want to marry or divorce Emily. I think those collections would be equal in my mind. Even though, literally mathematically speaking, the person with the Emily's magic hat would have one extra hat. I don't think it would be, I think their accomplishments are equivalent. It's only because I want to marry Haley and they're sisters. And it's weird that they're sisters. Look, I mean... Am I trying to make an argument specifically for myself? Specifically in the context of me doing a challenge where I try to get all clothing in the game? I plead the fifth. I refuse to answer the question on the basis that it was asked under false, bad pretenses in bad faith. I reject the summary. So on and so forth. Alright, let's get home here. Let's get homey. So happy that you're not forced to marry Penny for furniture anymore. That's true, you can get that at the Desert Festival now, right? That said, why can't you buy the, why can't you buy Emily's clothes? Like her magic clothes at the festival? That seems like it would have been like kind of a no-brainer, honestly. Alright, put those away. Also put these ones away. Happy birthday, Sebastian, by the way. There's our blessed smoked chub. Neutral luck. Not a great day to go to the mines necessarily, but I will still go out and visit our raccoon friend. Is the horse from Nightbot more or less rare than the living hat? I'll let you be the judge. It might feel more rare at certain points, but I assure you the math does not bear that out. Okay. Hold on, my brain was just catching up. Do you ever do that sometimes, or you're just, like, so busy doing stuff, and eventually you just kind of have to take a little break so that your brain can catch up? Like, I was just talking about so many things kind of flying on autopilot, and then I stopped for a second, and I was like, alright, brain is now going into loading mode. Anyone else get that? IRL lag. No Tom Ka soup in here, huh? Is that a mod, the Quick Stash? It is. It is the convenient inventory mod that we, that I've now installed as part of our suite of mods. It allows me to soar to chests that are within 5 tiles of me, and also allows me to favorite certain items so that they don't get messed up when I, like, click the organize button. Dropping frames, IRL. I do think I'm probably going to go get tested at some point in the not-too-distant future for ADHD. I've never had, like, a psychiatric evaluation of any kind, but I think there's like a pretty non-zero chance that I have undiagnosed adult ADHD, just based on anecdotal evidence and speaking with other people who do have it. Hungry, need fish. I got you, my friend. I got you. Look at that. He's got a little banner and everything. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. That's so cute. That is so adorable. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. 25 powder melon seeds. Holy moly. What a legend. Now maybe I find a wife, ... You don't gotta make it sound so creepy, dude. You didn't like the process of your ADHD evaluation? It was so boring. Sad kitten, is that telling? Were you ultimately diagnosed with ADHD? Maybe the boredom was a byproduct there. I know ADHD affects everyone differently, obviously. There are some commonalities. But if I'm being perfectly honest with you, I know this is like, you know, it's kind of okay. So the main reason that I even think that it's even on my radar that I might have ADHD is because Jaden Animations posted a video saying that she got diagnosed with ADHD. And if you've been around long enough, you also know that her video was one of the main catalysts that made me realize that I'm ace as well. So, like, is it weird that, I don't know, if I had a nickel for every time that a Jaden Animations video informed a cornerstone aspect of my personality and life, then I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Red mullet for a casserole. I don't think I can do that because I haven't befriended Penny yet. I don't know. I don't even watch Jaden Animations all that much. Like, I watch her videos as they come out, but I'm not like a hyper fan. I like her though, and apparently I have more similarities with her than I thought. How's that journey going, by the way? It's, you know, it is what it is. I'm slowly still discovering myself, what I like about it. It's a lifelong journey, and I'm a lifelong learner, so it's fitting for me. Thanks for checking in, though. Nothing new to report. Still ace, possibly air romantic as well, but the jury's out on that one. One of their videos made you find out that you're in the LGBTQ community. Yo, that's awesome, Mikey. I'm getting kind of a similar boat, honestly. Meds can't cure you. They can only aid the brain to learn some better coping skills. I mean, ultimately, what ADHD and a lot of similar conditions boil down to is that your brain chemistry is a little funky wonky, right? Like a wizard accidentally cast a spell on your brain, and it's like, oops, now you have increased levels of glyciderone. I don't know what chemicals are in the brain. And that's ultimately what causes it. Thought I was a Haley romantic. I mean, everyone can make exceptions. That's why it's a spectrum. Not necessarily aromantic, but Haley romantic, possibly. Fellow Acer had to be diagnosed AUDHD at 25, finally to understand a lot of me. See, that's the thing, is like, I think I'm like reasonably confident I have I'm somewhere on the autism ADHD spectrum. I'm somewhere there. I've just not been diagnosed. And part of my brain is like, will it even make a difference if I am diagnosed? Because like, it's not really going to change how I approach my life in any meaningful capacity, except maybe I would like try a medication. But like, honestly, based on what I've learned from like other people who have gone through the experience of getting diagnosed, they're like, yeah, you know, I didn't think it would change much either, but I'm glad that I did it because it helps you to like understand a core part of yourself and like understand why your brain works the way that it does. And I've always been a proponent of learning knowledge for the sake of itself, and if that knowledge pertains to you as an individual and like how your brain works, I can do this one. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of money. I forgot how much the diamond quest can be worth. And I have befriended Willy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's right up there. Go ahead and bring that dude to a diamond. When you started meds, the first thing you did was to write a research paper for your doctor. I do think if I did get diagnosed, I would probably want to try medication. Just to see if it would help me or not. Because like you just don't know until you know. I think we have diamonds in this convenience chest, actually. We have a couple of them. Stage whisper, oh, we're allowed to talk about Argon being autistic. That's the biggest open secret ever, right? I've never been formally diagnosed, but even probably just like watching me for any length of time and just hearing me talk about my different mannerisms and experiences in life. Yeah, you know, if I were to get diagnosed and I would be like, hey, and I come on to stream one day and I'm like, hey, chat, guess what? I have autism or I have ADHD. How many of you would just be like, yeah, that tracks. Anyway. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, obviously, dude. Enjoy, Willie. Brought the item you asked for, absolutely. I'm not gonna leave my good buddy in the lurch there, especially if it could lead to a prize ticket. Self-diagnosis is valid. I mean, I just don't have the expertise to know. I can take all the online quizzes in the world and, like, you know, feel like I'm somewhere on the autism spectrum, but without actually getting a formal diagnosis, I don't know, my brain just doesn't quite feel complete, I guess, so maybe I'll sort that out in the not-too-distant future. I think it's good. I think it's good to check in with yourself and have professionals help you in wherever they can, if you can afford to. Neurospicy radar is like LGBTQ radar. We spot each other. I feel so seen right now, but like in a good way. Alright, off to bed once again. Looking for a nice daily luck day here. You know what we should maybe do is, because I always... Squidfest has begun! What an ominous notification. What I should do, though, is designate a specific day of the week to shake our trees. I feel like if we shake them weekly looking for mystery boxes, that's probably a good idea. What do we feel like is a good day of the week to do a farm shakedown? Shakedown Saturday? I could get behind the little Shakedown Saturday. It's got to be Saturday or Sunday, right? Thursday? Self-diagnose, but don't self-medicate. Those are... It's a very good advice, honestly, no ducks. It's a very big difference between the two. Just found out there's a mosquito emoji. Telling me they made a mosquito emoji before they made a moose emoji. That's not exclusive to Android. Ooh, another help wanted. Is this a prize ticket one? Not quite yet. Please put a diamond. I'd like to put a diamond above the mantle. Yo, people... Elliot saw that I ran down and gave Willie a diamond, and then he's like, wait, I want one of those. I wonder if she has any more. Got the mosquito emoji before GTA 6. Mosquito emoji before Silk Song. And diamonds are a girl's best friend. But I don't know why we have to explicitly say they're a girl's best friend. They can be anybody's best friend, honestly. Enjoy your lurkdom there, Suzaluza. Hope the headache goes. Hope it's not too persistent for you. Professional diagnoses are unreliable too because of signs of autism that haven't been studied across diverse demographics. That's valid, yeah. It's not an exact science. Oh, I forgot how cute. I forgot how kawaii this squid was. Oh my gosh, I love it. Look at this. Can't you just picture this squid being like, "Oh, kawaii desu, nani?" Or something. Wait, where did Elliot go? I saw him walk down. Did he go to the dock here? What do you mean, no stop? He's down at the dock. Okay, fair enough. Enjoy, sir. I have befriended Elliot, right? I'm like 93% sure. Yeah, okay. You got one? He's old. Dude, oh my gosh, this guy's such a Chad. He's holding a lantern in one hand at 9 a.m. and a fishing rod in the other. The cold air makes me feel tough like a piece of jerky. What a god. What a fishing god. Ooh. We're the famous fishing sisters. I remember, I blend in with you. I'm like the third of the sisters. Look at me. The colors are so on point here. Found a new sound alert. You know what, Blade? Go for it. Oh my gosh, I love it. I don't ooh-woo too often. I don't unleash my inner weeb that often. I don't even know if I am. Am I allowed? Is weeb an okay word to say? It feels kind of weird to say, but I don't mean it in a derogatory way. I mean it in like a based way. I also don't watch a lot of anime, if any. I've watched some anime over the course of my life, but I'm far from a connoisseur. You think weeb is okay to say? I think so. I think it's like, it's kind of like nerd, I feel like, where it's like, you can say it in a derogatory way or a non-derogatory way, but I feel like the cultural consensus generally leans these days towards non-derogatory. Do I keep turning my hat around? Does my hat change? I don't know. I've been wearing this outfit for so long now. It's been almost a full year in the Jester outfit that I've just kind of become desensitized to it at this point. Wait, what's our daily luck looking like today? We have Star Drop luck, and it's Shakedown Saturday. Face up, blue on the left. Face down, blue on the left. Oh, you're right. Wait, actually, yeah, no. When you think about it, like realistically speaking, yeah, the hat should the colors should change size based on like which way you're facing. Same with like this, right? Like it should be like red on one side, but it's always blue on the front. My immersion. That kind of surprises me, honestly, because I feel like the hats in Stardew Valley, Concerned Ape is usually pretty consistent about, like, nailing the symmetry on those, right? Like, one that comes to mind, the butterfly bow, it's only on one side, and you also have, like, the deluxe pirate, the eye patch. I guess it's because I don't know, the Jester's hat is a little more symmetrical than those options, but it's still not literally symmetrical because of the color difference. Welcome on in, Allie. Good to see you. You're here just in time for Shakedown Saturday. It's not as threatening as it sounds, I promise. Suppose each side could be multicolored. Ooh. That would be an interesting optical illusion. Headcanon accepted. Get these seeds out of here. Shakedowns are mac and cheese bagels and pizzas. Is Shakedown a brand that I've never heard of before? Anytime I think of the word shakedown, I think of like a poor old lady getting mugged or something like that. Like she got shook down for all the Werther's originals in her purse. Doesn't necessarily have to be an old lady, but it makes me think of like someone getting robbed, like shaken, like shooken down. I am shooketh down. I can't be the only one that's thinking that, right? Shakedown to use the police rummaging through your car. Similar vibes, I would say. Nothing but seeds. Is it worth going through Cindersap Forest as well and doing a shakedown? It probably is, right? Like, there's a decent number of trees in Cindersap. Two tree seeds in the crop field. That's not okay. That crop field is sacred. It's done so many good things for us. Like, I can't just let any trees grow willy-nilly in here. Ooh, artifact spot them. That could be useful. Indeed, it's not, but that's fine. And we'll go do a little Cindersap shakedown. Saturday Cindersap shakedown. Say that 5 times fast. Saturday Cindersap shakedown. 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 My brain. Ow. I think that was good. That was pretty good, but it did not feel good to do. I don't know. Wouldn't do it again. 5% chance to have a seed, and then 3% chance to have a mystery box. Maybe best to focus on Ginger Island. On the trees on Ginger Island specifically? Or, like, I know artifact spots on Ginger Island are pretty good. There's also the Panning and the Dig Site River. More like if your tree's there to have coconuts, which I can see before shaking. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it is only the coconut-based trees, right? Because otherwise we're just kind of wandering around, hoping for the best. Yeah, let's do a little Ginger Island visit. I was gonna say I don't know where the panning spot is, but the water's too big to really look, but thankfully it was just right there. Okay. Speaking of panning, I should probably, like, actually look into that generous enchantment pretty soon here. If I want panning to pay off in any capacity, it's the no-brainer enchantment to go for, right? The other enchantments can be useful in niche circumstances, but I think generous is far and away the best one. Another copy of Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick. Don't mind if I do. Now I have one to pass down to each of my children. Was Jack Be Nimble, was that the first book that I read? It was either... I think Jack Be Nimble was the first, because I think Treasure Appraisal Guide came after, right? Jack really do be nimble and thick. I feel like he gets more nimble and more thick with every subsequent read. Okay. Let's go do a little Ginger Island shakedown here. I've also got all these mahogany trees here. Couldn't hurt to check them. But really, it's the coconut trees that we should be looking out for. Ooh, mahogany seed. Had to ask your daughter what thick with 2 C's meant. It is, I kind of take it for granted that if you've been on the internet for any length of time, that it would just be part of the common parlance, but... I mean... I don't even know what the most modern slang is these days, and to be honest, I don't know if I care to know. I think the most modern slang word that is used colloquially on the internet that I'm familiar with the definition of is gyat. That's the most modern one I can think of, but even that's like at least several months old, right? 2% chance for the book if a seed drops, or for the box if a seed drops. Not a single coconut in sight. So rude. Don't think you want to know? Depends which social circles you frequent, I suppose. I think around here I'm okay with just speaking like English. Like I don't want to be just like the day that I start off a stream and I'm like, what's poppin', y'all? I just rizzed up Freddy Fazbear with baby Gronk. Gyat! Like, please just put me out of my misery if it ever gets to that point, dude. If I'm doing like a how do you do fellow kids type thing, I'm out of here, man. What the Sigma? Dude, I'm so fatherless right now. It's crazy. That hurt. I don't even know what the there's so many, like, I don't even know half of what I just said. I know Freddy Fazbear, but I think that's just like he's a funny character. Can I just not do that, please? What are you saying? I am 22. What are you saying? I think I'm just making it up. I don't know the full context, so I gotta be careful when I use that kind of slang for sure. Springtrap. Was that the bite of 87? That's an all-time classic. You might not know from the way that I talk. Like, I don't, like... I'm online often enough to know the memes, but I don't reference the memes very much. Mostly because a lot of them I just, like, don't find that funny. But they are, nevertheless, entrenched in my brain, whether I like it or not. Jack be nimble. Witness the slow descent into madness. I see the kids saying skibbity toilet and you don't know what it means. I don't even think that they know what it means, to be honest with you. I think that it references a series of YouTube shorts based around the skibbity toilet, which is a character, basically. Like, I don't even know what's skibbity riz supposed to mean. Is it just like lol? Is it lol so random humor but evolved into its final form, or is it something else? Like back in my day, kids were saying OMG WTF BBQ so random. Now you talk to the old whippersnappers and they're all saying skibbity riz. What's the deal? You know what riz is? That's about it. Riz with a funny name. Can't believe I'm about to do this. Hey Siri. Define skibbity.
Here's some information.
Skibbity is a dance song by Russian rave band Little Big. It was released on the 5th of October 2018 along with their album Anti-Positive PT. Well, there you go. Today we learned something together, chat. Poor Siri. It's okay, Siri doesn't know. I feel like any interaction that I have with Siri just goes in one ear and out the other. In one microphone and right out the speaker. That's a different skibbity? You're telling me there's more than one skibbity? I wonder if there are any, like, meme words that, like, Siri would recognize and actually try to define for you. Like what happens? Hey Siri, Are you trying to skibbity-riz me for real right now?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Alright, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I would have been concerned if she replied with, like, nah, fam, I got you, no cap, or something like that. Leave Siri alone. Stop bullying her. Look, we're on the same... I'm just trying to learn. Is it so wrong to try and learn? And Siri is one of the tools by which I try to learn, because she has access to the infinite knowledge of the internet. She knows more than I do, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Or at least she can, like, present the facsimile of knowing more than I do. Some knowledge is better left unknown. That's probably true. But I don't know if internet lingo is necessarily in that realm. Maybe like necromancy? Infinite horrors. Hold on, I gotta try one more thing. Hey Siri. What's the most recent meme?
I found this on the web.
The biggest memes on social media right now. The best memes of 2024 so far. Let's go. Trending memes. There's a Chihuahua face. I mean, Chihuahuas are just an all-time classic. June 2024, trending memes. Inside Out 2. Brat. What the heck is this? It's rearranging the letters of the word Pride Month to spell out brat with many spaces in between. What's brat? Chat, what's brat? I just know brat as, like, you know, the usual definition of the word brat. But it's like, it's all over the place here. Inside Out 2. You see cat memes, you know nothing? Dude, take me back to the days of keyboard cat. That's a vintage high quality meme right there. Brat is a new album. Okay. That makes some sense. Thank you, Claire. The most recent cool meme you've seen is AI generating new endings to old vines. I don't know if I don't know. That seems too powerful. AI can just create infinite memes that way. Also, I feel like naturally every like AI created ending to a vine, like a classic vine, would just be worse than the original. There's no way the AI is, like, better than the original, right? Like what happens if you take, like, the classic, like, you know, road work ahead? I sure hope it does. What's AI gonna do with that? It's already, like, perfect. One hardwood. We love hardwood around here. Vines were so funny because they were so short. You had to pack a lot into those 6 seconds, it's true. You quote the roadwork one all the time. It's a classic Drew Gooden moment right there. You can explain Brat. Do I want you to? I was told it was an album, and that's probably all I need to know. Brat is my people. What are you talking about? Brat is my people. Is it a slang term designating a certain people with shared commonalities of interest? Charo G, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yo, mystery box. Wait. Wait, that's what I'm looking for all this time. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was, like, right there. Like, right near that vine. Speaking of vines. Okay, we actually got one mystery box. Just had to start talking about Brat. Crate contents are the same across all saves. Do you want me to look up spots that I have for this day? I mean, maybe not for this day, Blade. But I honestly, at this point, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to looking it up on, I got one on 421 here, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to looking them up on future days that I come here. BRB. Have I sent you my save file for the randomizer before? I feel like I have at some point, but I don't remember what it was for. Oda girl, welcome on in. You still don't understand the roadwork, Vine? It takes a little mental gymnastics to get there. I can understand not, like, getting it at the first time you see it. Or, like, even after a little while. But I don't know, I always feel bad explaining a joke. Because then I feel like it makes the joke less funny every other time you tell it. Blade to the research rescue. What would we do without Blade? This community would be so much worse off without Blade here to help us out, to give us the knowledge that we dare not seek ourselves, lest our brains collapse under the mass of it all. Has anyone owned a horse today, by the way? Every time I look and see someone using the exclamation point horse command, I feel like it's always, you do not own a horse, every time. So many anti-horses. Saw a horse earlier. Okay, it's good to know that they're out there still. One more look here. No. No dice. Let's see. 3 people in a row don't own horses, but Woolen Feed did see a baby Moonlight Jelly, so I guess that's where all the luck got spent. Congratulations, Woolen. Hazel. Hazel had a horse? I like that. Someone's got to have a horse, and then there's so many people. Wait, I haven't tried for my horse yet today. Exclamation point horse. I gotta get it on the action. I do not own a horse, unfortunate. Sorry to break it to you, Iota. Does anyone know how to access the code for Stardew Valley? I don't remember the specific avenue I took to get it, but I do actually have, like, access to the code of Stardew Valley now. It's not that hard to find if you do, like, just a little bit of Googling around. There are tools out there to help you. I think there's actually instructions on how to, like, decompile and get the code yourself somewhere on the Stardew Valley wiki in, like, the modding section. But I couldn't tell you the exact location. But it is not it's not hidden black magic, I can promise you that. If I can find it, then then odds are you can probably find it. Found this in your scrap pile, just a little cherry bomb. Crazy Haley quote, what'd she say? Sometimes I worry about you falling into a mine shaft. I mean, sometimes I worry about me falling into a mine shaft, too. But it hasn't happened yet. I guess I mean, unless I throw myself into a mine shaft in Skull Cavern, but... Okay. We might not have good luck today, but... I'm still gonna wait it out until 9 o'clock here so that we can go and open our single mystery box here. Mystery boxes are too precious at this point to not just be like opening them up basically every single time that we can get the chance to open one. The Book of Mysteries, we're hot on its heels right now. We're hot on the spine of this thing. It can't be that far away, right? Surely. Chat, what are the odds on this mystery box of getting it? This is mystery box number... I want to say this is 73 that we're about to open. So 73 times 0.04 plus 1. Owl owns a horse. Let's go, Owl! Owl and horse, the greatest combination you've ever heard. Give me another mystery box here off the back of that, please. Just a stone. I got a rock. 3.84%. Trains can drop mystery boxes in winter if it's a present train. We haven't seen any trains yet in winter so far, but that is in the back of my mind, too. The monster is known as Squid Kid. Not going to do that. Do a little trash run while we wait, though. Couldn't hurt. No chance to get mystery boxes out of the trash, I don't think. I feel like that would be a fitting place to get them, though. Of course, then we'd just be doing the cactus route grind all over again, trying to find mystery boxes. So maybe I should count my blessings here. Alright, chat. This is our moment. We're here right as Clint opens up. The very first customer of the day. Probably the only customer of the day, to be honest with you. You know what to do. Act like you're the most confused you've ever been. Drop as many question marks as you can in chat. Suffuse the air with mystery and intrigue and, dare I say, a little bit of beguilement. What the heck is going on? What is this? What is this? I'm shaking it. I'm shaking it. It sounds like, yep. I hear some pages fluttering about in there. I hear some pages. Book of Mysteries. You are mine. You're mine right now. It was seeds. That's what... No! Oh, the seeds and the pages, they sound the same when you shake them. Bro, I've gotten so many mixed seeds out of these mystery boxes. This is so cursed. It's a bunch of seeds. I'm just out here making maracas out of mystery boxes. If I made a geode crusher, I wouldn't have to wait for Clint. I have a geode crusher, but I'm 90% sure it does not work with mystery boxes. I think you can only crush, like, literal geodes with a geode crusher. Do I want to know if there's a good floor for mystery boxes today? Sure, hit me with it, Blade. I know our daily luck is not there, but if you found a good one for mystery boxes today, then I'll take you up on it. Yeah, the daily luck means fewer crates. So maybe we'll wait for a good luck day like we have been doing it. 31 has a couple spots near the entrance. Okay. Let's go have a you know, we'll give it a try. We've been doing the same old song and dance for a while now. Wait for better luck. Okay, if Blade's telling me to wait for better luck, then I think I follow that advice. I usually like to wait for gold pyramid or star drop. I could probably be persuaded to go on a neutral luck day, but okay, here we go. This should be a decent day for it then. I guess it depends. I mean, it's a good luck day, but whether it's a good day as far as like crates and barrels go in general, remains to be seen. Blade has the power to inform us, and to be honest, I'm not too prideful to take Blade up on that offer. 21 has one near the dirt patch. Because we don't have any control over where the crates and barrels spawn to begin with anyway, so if we can just, like, get that information at the very least, then, like, of the ones that could be good for us, I don't think that's too bad. So near this dirt patch is what you're saying. So it's, like, on the perimeter of this dirt patch somewhere? I'm glad it's floor 21, because that's one I'm comfortable with. Bottom left, okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled. So don't worry about those crates on the very far end there. See, that's where we can save some time with this technique. We can get some love in chat for Blade, doing some great work to help us along here. We've been on this mystery box grind for longer than I care to admit. So having Blade here to help things along a little bit, I feel very blessed. Thank you. Isabel, welcome on in. Sent image in Discord. Let me pop open my Discord here. Blade has sent me an image in Discord. Okay, so it's like... Let me go in game. None of these, but it would be like where... Not where this... Let me see. It's like... So this spot here, and then I go down. It would be like this spot here, like under where that rock is, right, basically. Can we see that spot reasonably well from here, from the entrance? We can. Okay, so I think that's the right spot, if I'm reading the map right. Which I did kind of do it quickly, so I might have misread it, but one below the gray rock. Can I check 71 real quick for you? I got you, Blade. 1 second, let me just get my windows all back in order here. Okay. $71, you say? That is 71 right there. I didn't learn anything useful, but I hope you did. All right, we're looking. So basically, right near the bottom of the screen is where we want to see the crate or barrel appear here. Otherwise, so no other crates and barrels are of any interest to me right now. Work smarter, not harder, as they say. Welcome on back, Lisa. Good to see you. And that one's so close, though. How can you not take it? Nobody told you owning snakes would raise your bedroom temperature by 200 degrees Celsius? You're boiling alive. Honestly, I feel you a little bit there, Flowercorn. I don't own snakes, but, like, the room I'm currently living in does not, it's very well insulated, we'll put it that way. That's not, I don't think this is the spot. I think it's, like, one below that. That's the spot that Blade was showing me there. Very close. Yeah, the heat lamps, I mean, I can't imagine how much that would affect the room temperature. But the room that I'm currently living in, it's small enough that honestly, even streaming for a considerable length of time and having my computer warm up due to the increased processing power is enough to cause me to sweat some bullets. I've managed to find a pretty good equilibrium now, because now that I realize that, like, my fan and having the window open don't typically interfere with the microphone. Like, you guys probably can't even... I hope, anyway, that you can't really tell that I've got a fan on in the background and that the window is open and everything. And if I keep them open, then, like, usually I can go for a pretty good length of time without dying of heat stroke in here. This song is such a bop. I think all the songs on the playlist are bops. That's why I put them on the playlist. The terrariums radiate heat into the room. Is that why I was adjusting my windows earlier? No, I think I was adjusting my literal computer windows earlier. Like the chat window versus the OBS window. Can I put the playlist in Discord? Exclamation point music. I got you. I'll do you one better there, off task. We'll have Nightbot put it in chat for you. The playlist should be up to date, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've added any songs since the last update I did for it. There are certain songs that I have on the playlist that aren't available on YouTube. Or at least that I couldn't find on YouTube. So it's not a comprehensive playlist, unfortunately, but it's everything that I could find on YouTube anyway. Which is the vast majority. I will say, now that I know the specific, like, spot that I need to be looking for the crates and barrels for this mystery box grind, thanks to Blade, that does make... that makes this grind a little more palatable for sure. I feel like I'm less aimless now. Like I'm not just wasting my time down here. Now that I know there is a concrete, definitive tile I can look for. It feels so much better. It's true what they say, knowledge is power. Who says that, though? Who do you think? Who's the first person to say knowledge is power? I wanted to say G.I. Joe, but I think G.I. Joe is, like, knowing is half the battle. Nightbot is Itebot again. Itebot. Chad, have you been watching any good shows lately? I don't make a habit of, honestly, like, when I do have time to, like, watch shows to unwind a little bit, a lot of the time I'll just end up going back to shows that I've already watched and I know that I'll enjoy. I am wearing lucky rings, but I don't think it affects this, unfortunately. I think this is all down to daily luck, this grind here. Started watching Lost. I've been thinking about trying to get into Lost and, like, watch that. I think I would probably enjoy it. Granted, there are probably, like, a lot of shows that I would enjoy that I just haven't tapped into yet. And that's why, like, but, like, I just don't know. And time is so sparse these days that I don't want to, like, waste time on a show that I know I'm not going to, like, absolutely love. The one I keep thinking that I want to go back to and watch, like, do a rewatch of is like She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. That one's been on my mind quite a bit lately. I can't really fathom why, but I really enjoyed the first time I watched it. Museum Grack Reeves, thank you for the super sticker, by the way. Looking like a diamond in the rough. Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi. That's 3 distinct people. 4 distinct people in chat that are saying that Dungeon Meshi is good. What is Dungeon Meshi? Hey Siri.
Mm-hmm.
What's Dungeon Meshi?
I found this on the web.
Delicious in Dungeon Wiki. Dungeon Meshi. Delicious in Dungeon. Okay, so Delicious in Dungeon and Dungeon Meshi are the same thing. D&D inspired anime. I could probably get behind that. I could kill two birds with one stone there. I could maybe like watch a new show and find a new love for it, and watch some more anime, which I've always meant to as well, because I have a lot of friends who are into anime. You were hoping we would find it on the funny number. There's still opportunities to find it to find the mystery box on good numbers, or the book of mysteries on good numbers. Ooh, that's not our spot, I don't think, but I'm gonna check it just to be on the safe side. Nope. Rather not have it be on box 420. Instead of hoping that it's gonna be that the mystery box that we open is gonna be like a special number, and that's what's gonna cause it to be the Book of Mysteries, let's, reverse the process and say that whichever number we get the Book of Mysteries on just becomes a special number. Send me your save file and I'll see you when it is. I'm willing to not do that, Blade, because last time, I'm having deja vu of a time when I did a similar thing where I was like, this is taking a long time. Let's send it to Blade and find out what it is. And then you told me I had to sleep for 100 years in order to get my eggs. So I feel like in this particular instance, ignorance is bliss. Because I just know if I send you my save file, and then you're like, you'll drop a message in chat, like a cryptic message that'd be like, are you really sure you want to know? And then I'll be like, yeah, how bad could it be? And then you'll just drop a number like 755 in chat, and I'll die inside. So, let's just enjoy the mystery of the mysteries while we can. Or like 2,763. Didn't we learn that like the highest it could possibly go is like 2,400 and something? Because at that point, like the odds based on the formula that it uses to determine whether you should get the Book of Mysteries, the number would become 100% at that point. So there is an upper limit. Is the upper limit 2,763? I thought it was like 2,400 and something, but I could be misremembering for sure. Daughter's birthday today. Yo, happy birthday! Happy birthday to any of the birthday peoples. Get some birthday cake emojis in chat for Lisa's daughter. And for Dragonic Moon as well. It's after midnight, so it's your birthday tomorrow. I see that message up there as well. Drop those birthday cake emojis. I hope both of you have lovely birthdays. Your Excel sheet says 2,476. Are we in the 1 in a quadrillion save file that actually has to wait that long for the Book of Mysteries? I can't even fathom what the odds of having to wait until that point would even be. Like, chat, thumbs up if you think we're gonna get the Book of Mysteries in fewer than 100 mystery boxes. Thumbs down if no. Bearing in mind that we are currently at 73. I see some thumbs ups. Many a thumbs ups. Many a thumbs ups. Well, we got a few thumbs downs baked into it there as well, though. Some thumbs downs. Mods, anyone who posted a thumbs down, ban them. That's not in the spirit of optimism. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. We appreciate all takes here, no matter how incorrect they may be. Because we're definitely getting it sub 100. I heard ban. You rang. Blade's at the ready with the ban hammer. I respect it. False alarm, don't worry. Your wrench is getting rusty. We just gotta wait for more bots to pop in at any point. We haven't had a bot in a while. Which is, I mean, it's nice. But it is kind of funny to dunk on the bots when they come around. Especially because they make themselves so obvious. Like, we'll just be having, like, a casual, normal conversation about whether or not marshmallows are berries or something. And then someone in chat with the name, like, SexerLover69 will just drop a slew of emojis, most of which consist of, like, the red overheated face emoji. And they just get bopped instantly. Like, how do they expect to achieve anything? I guess it's just by sheer volume of numbers. I think that's our spot. I think that is actually our spot. Yo, mystery box! It only took till 5 p.m., but we did get one mystery box. Let's go. I call that the blade box right there. Wouldn't have it without blade. Got modded and then immediately timed out a bunch of people. I do remember that. Sir, I have questions. We're just talking about bots. It's we're making fun of bots, which I think is a cause we can all get behind. There are certain bots that can be used for good. Case in point, Nightbot is right there. But at the end of the day, the bot is only as good as the person behind it, right? Was that a cactus frag? We got a mini cactus frag. Right, or frag cactus, I think it is. Helping keep the motivation high here. This grind is causing you physical pain. I'm sorry to hear that, Isabel. Try to keep in mind, though, you know, the longer the grind goes on, it may be painful to experience while you do the grind. Or while we're in the middle of the grind. But the longer it goes, the better the release when we do actually get to the end of the grind. The more exciting, the more dopamine will flow into all of our collective cerebrums as soon as we see that beautiful Book of Mysteries. Also, real quick, pour one out for the sorry soul out there who gets the Book of Mysteries as their first goal in the randomizer, because it is possible to get it as your first goal in the randomizer. And given my experience right now, I can't even imagine. I just, like, I don't want to think about it. But someone out there, statistically speaking, probably will get that goal as their first, or at least one of their first at some point. The Diamond Hunter would hurt too. I think the Diamond Hunter would probably be worse than Book of Mysteries to get. That would be there's a lot that's involved in the Diamond Hunter. That would be painful in an early randomizer save file. Now you want to find the seed that has the highest index for the book. Blade, that actually reminds me, I wanted to reach out to you at some point, because I had an idea that I didn't know if I wanted to turn into, like, a video or something. Maybe it's just it would be an interesting fact to know. I want to find out, like, what is, like, the hardest seed to get perfection on. And the main way there might be other ways that, like, would preclude perfection. But, like, the main thing I can think of is that, like, you need to complete the museum in order to get perfection, which means you need to get certain minerals out of geodes, right? And so I imagine out there somewhere there's a seed where you just, like, take, like, hundreds of thousands of geodes to get, I don't know, marble or something like that. And I wouldn't want to play it. I just kind of want to know what it is, if it exists out there. Second mystery box, by the way, Pog. And Museum Grack Reeves, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker, looking like a diamond in the rough. It would definitely be an interesting little factoid to know, I think. Your payment is for me to play it? You know what? Oh, do I want to commit? I mean, mathematically speaking, I feel like maybe the odd... I mean, there are outliers. I just don't know if, like... Okay, I mean, before I agree to even potentially play it, can you give me a rough mathematical estimate of how many seeds there are for Stardew Valley, period? Like, how many total possible seeds there are? No? You're not even gonna give me that? Alright, fine, I'll just play it. Whatever. I just want to know. Total. Yeah, total. I want to know the total so that I know the, so that I know the likelihood of running into a seed that's like a 1 in 10 quadrillion chance to happen. I think this is one space too low. Yeah. Playing normally, but on the hardest seed ever. It would be such a sad way to, like, oh my gosh, could you imagine? I played Stardew Valley and got perfection completely normally. Except my seed caused me to have to open 600,000 geodes in order to get it. With the 2 types of RNG, about 8.5 billion. Chat, are you feeling lucky? Do you think out of 8.5 billion seeds that there's one out there, at least one, where the geode RNG is so bad that you don't get a specific mineral until, like, geode number... Like, what's the latest into 8.5 billion seeds, and given how many minerals there are, how many different permutations of minerals and, like, patterns and stuff you can get out of geodes, I feel like the latest we would have to go with any geode... It can't be that late, right? Like, it would probably be, like, maybe in the order of, like, tens of thousands of geodes. Which is not that bad. So, you know what? I mean, if it's within your power to do something like that, Blade, I'm all in. Count me in. I would be very curious to know. Nuh-uh, nope. I just see so many people in chat saying no, no, that's bad, not that bad. Nuh-uh. Chat, don't encourage him. Clip that. Get it in writing, honestly. I will get perfection on the hardest seed, mathematically speaking, that it is to get perfection on. I will do it. I might not necessarily do it on stream, depending on the circumstances of the seed, but I'll give it a good honest try. Be back later. I look forward to your results, Blade. I also don't know, are there any other seeded things that you guys could think of in chat? Other than geodes, that would be, like, that could cause perfection to take a long time. Like, geode was the one that I, like, thought of immediately, because certain minerals that you have to get are only available through geodes. I think that's a mystery box there, actually. I think that is... Yeah, let's go. 3 mystery boxes. Do I really want another Master Angler challenge? You know what? I kind of do. I'm kind of hankering for a painful challenge, which is kind of why I'm relishing this grind right now. I'm relishing, ketchuping, dare I even say, mustarding the grind. You can get phenomenally unlucky with special orders. That's probably true, although I feel like... Well, maybe it is more likely to, like, dodge a certain specific special order for a long time and not get it than it would be to dodge, like, every geode mineral. Well, it doesn't have to be every geode mineral, it just has to be one that you need, right? Like, you could get all the geode minerals on the very first attempt that it's possible to get them on, and then just have, like, one that it takes, like, so much longer to get. That's why geodes would be such a limiting factor, I think. Certainly more work to get a bunch of geodes than it is to sleep for a week. That's also true. Yeah, just getting the geodes, especially if we're doing non-legacy randomization, where it's like a lot harder to geode farm. I'm just very curious. I just really want to know. And if having to attempt the seed is the price I have to pay, I'll do it. If anyone's gonna do it, why not me, right? It's got to be. If it's not me, it's gonna be someone else. And I don't want that I don't want that burden to fall to anybody else when I'm the one who like opened Pandora's box, so to speak. You'd say all geodes would have to be bad as well. It would have to be, I mean, because it would be tricky, right? I would imagine. That's why I think it's probably a complicated question to answer, because you have to check, like it would have to be a mineral that you could get from either, like if you get like a magma geode based mineral, you could get that from an omni geode as well. Although I think actually the patterns of all the geodes are more linked than I previously thought. So like, if say you were missing obsidian, then I think whether you were opening omni geodes or magma geodes, I don't think the seed would really care. It would still take like the same number of geodes in order to actually get it, I think, based on like geode patterns and tables that I've looked into before, but I could be wrong on that. Are days that Gus shows up on Ginger Island seeded? That's a good question, because you do need him to show up in order to get the recipe for tropical curry. That's a good shout out. You followed the guide for decompiling the code, but it won't work. It gives a 1 kilobyte file for some reason. Not sure what to say to that then, Sad Kitten. Maybe you can, I don't know, if you're on Discord at all, maybe you can like join the Stardew Valley Discord, and there's people there that I'm sure would be happy to help diagnose your issue. But without knowing the circumstances of the decompilation process, I'm probably not the person to help. Just joined. Why resetting floors? We are looking for mystery boxes, and I'm actually gonna head home now. We're looking for mystery boxes so that we can get the Book of Mysteries. And the fastest way we've divined so far to get mystery boxes is by breaking crates and barrels in the mines. It's what we've had the most consistent luck with so far. All right. Go ahead and do our little quick sort. Oh my gosh, that mod. Chat, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to play without this mod again. I'm not going to lie. At least in save files where I'm playing with chests, this is like a godsend right here. This is so good. Boom. Cave carrot goes into fridges. Frozen geode, I don't think we have a stack of anywhere yet, actually. What mod? The convenient inventory mod, which is what lets me like go into my inventory, click this button to quick sort to nearby chests, and just like not even have to think about it. So you set up the chests once and you forget all about it. All right, 3 mystery boxes. This will bring us up to, this is mystery boxes 74 through 76, I believe. Check our daily luck today as well, just to see. It's neutral. Well, Blade is gone, so I don't think we have access to any information about our mines crates or anything. So I'm just going to go ahead and do, while I wait for Clint to open, I'll just do a little run around of the valley looking for artifact spots and stuff. It's not Shakedown Saturday. It hasn't been enough days since our last shakedown, so I'm not going to worry about it. Have a good one there, Mikey Penny. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, sneaky little artifact spot there. Don't think I don't see you. Boom. Beach warp totem. Is that a clue? I should go check the beach. like to put an emerald under my pillow. Please deliver it sometime today. Linus, getting fancy with it out here. I've befriended Linus, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Be good. Watch him get the trash catalog. Isabel, do I have news for you? I've already got that sucker sitting back at home. I don't know if I'm actually going to use it for anything, really. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be underwhelmed by the options that were presented by the trash catalog because it's called the trash catalog. But I don't know. You need to have like a very specific aesthetic design in mind if you want the trash catalog to complement it. Trash catalog for a trashy attic. I can get behind that. But I mean, our attic... I just got a bridal shirt out of the snow, by the way. That's a weird one. Who lost this? Is the game trying to tell me something? I'm already married, game. I'm already very happily married, as a matter of fact, so... I don't know what you're trying to insinuate here. It was in Pam's yard and Evelyn's. Maybe Evelyn was, like, reminiscing about her wedding days. And then got, like, distracted by something and accidentally left it out to get snowed upon. Why does that sound vaguely threatening? Get snowed upon. Get snowed upon, peasant. Alright. Go return it. I could try. But I don't know if she'd take it. Get powdered. Get snowed upon, loser. What the heck? Mining monthly? I didn't even recognize this sprite for a second there. I was like, it was like a weird upside-down anchor frozen in carbonite, and my brain could not comprehend it. Okay. Alright, chat. Act like I just said the most, like, insane sentence of all time. I think Haley is the worst marriage candidate. I don't like her anymore. She's gross and mean and stinky. Ew. What the chat was going, what the heck? What happened to my streamer? What? Oh my gosh. Sleepy Chase, thank you for the 9 months of membership at the Electron level. Stream baby birth. This mystery box right here, this one's for you. Boom. 10 quality fertilizer. Number 75. A blueberry tart. Number 76. Come on, give me... It's not going to be the Book of Mysteries, but it is going to be more mystery boxes. Ah. Little dish of the sea. Stinky, stinky dish of the sea. She said I said she was stinky, so they gave me fertilizer. What did Haley say? My great-grandmother was a really interesting lady. Maybe she's the one who lost the bridal top. Alright. Carrying right along. Moving right along. Let's go to Ginger Island. Do a little artifact spot check over there. Only Linus gifts? I was thinking the same thing. Doesn't Linus love both blueberry tarts and dishes of the sea? I couldn't remember if he loved the dish of the sea or not, but upon reflection, I believe he does indeed love it. I think mining monthly was a hint. There's a chance. Go back to the mines. Beatrix yearns for the mines. Quick little tree check here. Check the dig site. Good call. Chat, you know what's a pet peeve of mine? I don't know. I might have brought this up at some point in the past, but I'm a language and grammar snob. No, I've gotten better. I don't tend to correct people most of the time. I just like notice it and it bugs me. But usually I know better than to, like, actually, like, correct anyone, because most people don't appreciate being corrected. Because a lot of the time, like 99% of the time, it doesn't matter. But the one that always bothers me, and it doesn't come up very often, is when there's like a phrase, like dish of the sea, for instance. This is the one that made me think of it. When there's something like this that can be made plural, but people do it just by adding, like, how you'd normally pluralize any other word. So, like, someone would say, like, oh, I have so many dish of the seas. Whereas I'd be like, no, man, you have many dishes of the sea. It's like the next step beyond your classic pluralization examples. Like, pluralizing a phrase like this doesn't come naturally to a lot of people, so people just add the S at the end. Yeah, so dishes of the sea. Dishes o' the sea. That one bothers me a lot. I don't know why. I hear it from time to time in videos. Where people would be like, dude, I went panning and I got so many ring of lux. And I'll be like, what the heck's a ring of lux? I want a ring of lux. That sounds cool. Oh, do you mean you got many rings of luck? Come on now. We're better than this. We're better than this, people. As someone who has a lot of foreign friends, you just don't notice. That's fair. I mean, that's definitely a solid defense. Is if English is not your first language, that could be a harder rule to wrap your head around. A ring of lux, that's a glowing ring. That's what I was thinking. Just a fancy term for a glow ring. Okay. Do a little sorting here, a little sorteroo. Ooh, there's neither of these go in here. Bro, my fridge is so full. I gotta eat some of these things. Okay, mining monthly can go to our book chest. Bridal shirt can go to the go to our dresser here. Boom. Sounds like something Demetrius would call out. I don't know if Demetrius knows that much about, like, language. His realm is more, his expertise is more in, like, biology and the sciences and that sort of stuff, all the STEM stuff. If anything, he might be one of the ones to make the mistake in the first place, because he's like, he'd probably be of the opinion that, like, science is superior to English, as far as, like, subjects go. I don't think today's a good luck day, is it? It's a neutral luck day, so we're not gonna worry about anything else here. You're supposed to keep food in the fridge. Gonna remove shirt/hat duplicates from the dresser for easier outfit changes in the future. We should definitely do that. Get, like, a secondary dresser of some kind, possibly, in order to sort things out a little bit easier. Because our dresser is very full these days. It makes it pretty tough to... Oh, thank you for free crab cake. I'll take that. It makes it very tough to actually accessorize anything when you have to wade through piles upon piles of ancient doll shirts. You know, I do appreciate the convenient inventory mod from a convenience perspective, funnily enough. But there is a small, annoying little part of my brain that's like, you know, technically it's not just a quality of life upgrade, it is actually giving you a distinct advantage, because it saves you the precious few seconds you would have to use running to each of your individual chests, and maybe those few seconds would make up the difference in either getting what you need for the day or not. And I'm like, shut up, brain. Nobody asked you. Linus wants a red mushroom. Doesn't he also want an emerald? Can't we do both of those today? I'll gladly take care of both of those. I'll be like, I'm not getting... It's like, you know, maybe I am getting a slight unfair advantage over vanilla by using this mod to save me steps in having to get to the chests. But, like, who cares, bro? It's more fun this way. It makes it easier on the mental overhead. I've been starting to get better about that, about, like, not allowing my stubbornness, my pride, my weird self-imposed, like, ideas of, like, what's like an honorable way to play a game or approach a challenge or not. I've tried to, you know, hone that instinct a bit better to make it so that, like, I'm not doing things that make it less fun. Ultimately, it's about fun maxing, right? That's what I've said. But it's not necessarily what I always do. Sometimes my brain is still stuck in its old ways where it's like I want to do things in the way I perceive as correct, even if they're, like, absolutely nightmarish to do, and, like, nightmarish in a bad way, like nightmarishly boring to try and do in practice. I feel like I'm getting better about it. I don't know. Am I even making any sense? Hello, is this thing on? Testing, testing. 1 2 1 2. Support use of the mod. I think it's a good mod to have. I think it's a welcome addition to our repertoire of mods. Linus must be brewing something mischievous. Maybe he knows more magic than the wizard even. Emerald of green and mushroom of red. Eye of newt. And Beatrix's head. Wait, what? Alright, here's your mushroom, sir. Thank you for the prize ticket. I'll trade you 1 for 1 there. And an emerald as well. He is buds with the wizard. It does make sense, canonically speaking. Think you'll add it to your current game when you next play? Yeah, I wasn't even aware of the convenient inventory mod. It is a pretty popular one just based on the amount of downloads it has on Nexus. But I surprisingly hadn't heard of it up until this point. Okay. Quick little diversion to Lewis's house here. Let's go grab ourselves a... What was on the deck next? I think it's Artifact Troves. My brain does good work sometimes. 4 Artifact Troves. A Star Drop Tea. That'll be good to have for future befriending goals. Definitely don't mind working towards that. Might get it just for the favoriting feature alone. That is a thing too, yeah. If you don't like if you don't like one option or the other, there are, like, configuration options, especially if you have the generic mod config menu installed. You can, like, go here, convenient inventory, and there's, like, so many different things you can customize. You can, like, completely disable the quick stacking if you want. You can disable the favorite items. You can change the border of your items. I played around with these before stream, and I think this thick gold border is probably the least intrusive for me. But there's some good stuff there you can mess around with. Very customizable, which is always appreciated. Quick stacking might feel a little cheaty for your vanilla game. It does definitely feel a little cheaty. I might have had reservations more about using it, like, earlier in the challenge, but nowadays when we're just doing, like, a lot of busy work running back and forth between chests and, like, time doesn't really matter that much, I don't think it's that big of a concern. But yeah, like Miss Palindrome, like you're saying, if you're, like, min-maxing all the way into, like, 1:50 a.m., where every second really does count, then I could see that feeling like a little cheap to just be able to save time running to chests. And see, even still, I still fall into these old habits sometimes of just running to the chests anyway. Alright, what do we got? We do have good luck today. I will venture off to the mines in order to try and take advantage of that. Oh, but first, our secret... I forgot. It is the 18th. All right. Our secret friend this year. The odds of us being able to go to the Feast of the Winter Star. I mean, I want to go. I'm going to go no matter what. I just hope I can actually give somebody a gift this time. Drum roll, please. I pressed the wrong button, dude. No! I do that so often. Secret gift giver. Your secret friend is Elliot! There you go. Alright. I can give Elliot a duck feather or something like that. Probably needs some new quills. Pomegranate time. Honestly, pomegranate is probably a better play. I think I have iridium quality versions of both duck feathers and pomegranates, so either one would be a good get. Hold on, quick hydration break for me. Ooh, ow. Normally drinking water is not a hazardous activity, but I bumped my, like, front teeth on the edge of my glass. And it didn't really, like, hurt, but it, like, startled me. It's just, like, an unpleasant feeling. Need bream to dry for next winter. I think I can probably do that. I think I definitely have bream. Demetrius has been sending me them left, right, and center. Going to the birthday dinner now. Have a good one there, Lisa. Wish your daughter happy birthday for me. Enjoy. Hope it's tasty, good eats. I imagine it is. Alright, what was I looking for? Bream. I'm looking for bream. Nice, juicy bream to... Did you say to salt or to smoke? To dry for next year. Wait, to dry for next winter? He's gonna dry it for a full year? Is that how it works in real life, chat? Do you have to, like, dry fish for that long? Should try more dried fish. Fish jerky. I feel like it wouldn't take, like, you know... Like, a year, that's on the order of, like, you know, aging wine and stuff. Like, aging wine, aging scotches. That's measured in years. Smoking or drying fish? Not so sure about that one. Drying shark meat in Iceland for a couple months. I guess that would make sense. If it's, like, you know, like, the bigger the fish, the longer you're gonna have to wait. I mean, you got dried starfish right here, though. Why don't you just go out to the beach and dig it up? Sometimes it's just that easy. Have a good one there, R. Thank you for hanging out. What was the luck today? Today is gold pyramid luck. So I will be heading off to the mines, provided there's a... I mean, now that you're back here, Blade. Welcome back, by the way. Provided there is a good opportunity for mystery boxes. Are there milk and cookies placed? They are not placed yet. I should probably do that, because I don't think it matters if you place them on the specific day. I think it's just matters that they are placed on the, like, when the 24th rolls over to the 25th, right? To be honest, I'm not even gonna worry about sorting these. Get them out of here. It's a good shout out, Isabel. Let's go ahead and do that before I forget. So we only need... I did test this, by the way, just so I knew 100% for myself. It is indeed true that only 1 milk and 1 cookies will be converted to mystery boxes. So we only need to put down 1. Floor 81. Thank you, sir. Let's go grab just some little tables here. We don't need anything fancy. Candy table? Well, like a candy table for the cookies, and then we can have like a little side table, a little grandmother end table for the milk right alongside it. Put that right over here in the kitchen. And then grab a little plate of cookies. A fresh jug of milk for relative definition of the word fresh. Boom. Easy. Look at that. That's so cute. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Gotta head to the attic. Where? Oh, where? Yeah, Tree of the Winter Star. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, baby. It's so good. Look at that. And we got the perfect music for it as well. A little Freeze Easy Peak. Everfrost Peak, even. Do I have any... I have a big green cane, a winter tree decal. We could decorate a little bit for winter here, but I'm just excited to get to the mines, to be honest with you. It's not old, it's aged. Aged like a fine milk. I hope Santa likes cheese. Okay. Blade said floor 81. Was I sent a screenshot in Discord? Potentially. I was. Look at that. Okay, so it's actually really close to the entrance on floor 81. It's like, you go like 1 tile down and 3 to the right. By the looks of it. Thank you again, Blade. Don't know what I'd do without you. I mean, actually, I do know what I'd do without you. I'd just be doing whatever I was doing before. Ramming my head against the wall and hoping for the best. Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. I saw my Smappy log. It's got red text. I've got red text in Smappy. That's never a good sign. What does this say? NPC Shane failed to parse master schedule winter 15th with raw data 700 animal shop 2415/1100 animal shop 2450/1500 beach 2024-2 strings schedule Shane winter 15.000/2300 animal shop 2741 Shane _sleep. Everyone get that? I think we're fine. I think it's just Shane got a little messed up on winter 15th is my guess. But I don't know doing what. I don't know if there was a mod that caused that or if that's just the game being weird. Anyway, I hope you're paying attention because that will be on the final quiz. We're going to floor 81 for right now. Actually, I don't even really need to zoom out because it's going to be like right next to the entrance here. Not that close to the entrance. It's going to be like right, so 1 tile down, 1 and 1, 2, 3. It's this spot right here that we're looking for. Mod idea, giving your kids mystery boxes on Christmas for 1 heart. That's a really cute idea. I absolutely love that. I kind of just wish you could give your kids gifts in general in Stardew. You know, maybe like... Maybe they just have like a random assortment of, oops, this is the wrong floor. A random assortment of gifts that they like, and you kind of have to figure out what your kids' tastes are based on their unique, gift likes. Why does my daughter like green algae so much? What the heck went wrong? That is one thing I was kind of hoping would be expanded upon in 1.6. I'm sure many of us probably were. Is that kids would have more of a reason to exist beyond just being, you know, being a nice, happy little collective family unit. Which, don't get me wrong, I am still totally fine with them filling that role. I just know that a lot of people are of the mind, and I can't blame them that it would be cool if kids had a bit more of an involved presence in your life in Stardew. That's not the one. It was one too far, I think. Why does my daughter like green algae? That's what I'm saying. That would probably be like Chloe's daughter in the Master Anglerverse. You know, like mother, like daughter. Too many slime videos. My son and his favorite gift, error item. Classic, a classic combination. Looking forward to the randomizer quiz. One of these days I should actually make like a randomizer quiz. I'm always telling you it's going to be on the final test, but then the final test never comes. Maybe I gotta really test you guys. There's been a lot of information learned. If you've been around long enough, you probably know a thing or two about a thing or two. We need a study sheet, though. It's an open book test. It's not my fault if the answers to some of them are embedded at like 2 hours, 43 minutes into a random VOD. Yeah, but you know, it is an open test. You can go and find it. There is a time limit of 20 minutes, though. $82 has a good spot, too, if I get the freebie. Ooh. Did you send me said spot? You certainly did. It actually has a few good spots, like, right near... Well, I guess they're not really, because 2 of those are, like, in the wall. Or, like, one of those wouldn't have a crater barrel. One of those is in the wall. Okay. Good to know. Thank you once again, Blade. Where is my... Chat, where'd you go? Chat, where'd you go? I was looking at Discord. Alright, we're back. We're so back. It at least needs to be multiple choice. I would say yes. Yeah, it would probably be a multiple choice test. Maybe with like a few short answer questions at the end. Chat, would you rather take a test that has like 15 questions that all require like a short answer, i.e. like 2 to 3 sentence long answer to correctly answer them, or a test that has like 2 questions that require long form answers? You know, like essay length answers, basically. First one. Short answers. How many questions would the short answer one have to have, do you think, before it, like, I guess how many short answer questions is equivalent to a long answer, like, essay form question? Depends on the subject. If they're both on the same subject, though. Neither of these are good for us here. You just do 100 math questions on a timer in elementary school. I don't know if we ever did tests quite like that, but I definitely... I don't know. I'm fond of tests a lot of the time. I am definitely more... I enjoy multiple choice a lot more than like answer or like short form answer or long form answer tests, which I think is probably true for most people. That might be our mystery box there, actually. It is not, unfortunately. You love quick-fire questions, little lightning round stuff. Those are underrated, too, honestly. Yeah, I like those, too. Where it's not, like, it's not necessarily multiple choice, but it's not, like, super... It's not, like, you need, like, 2 to 3 sentences. It's just, like, a question that requires, like, a 1 or 2 word answer really quickly. Those are fun. You wrote a 120-page thesis. Long form is easier for you. Some people come by it better than others, for sure. I'm thankful that I have, like, my brain doesn't mind doing any of the questions, really. Like, I do have a preference just like everybody else, but it's not like, you know, if I have to do essay questions, it's not the end of the world for me. It's not like my brain is averse to the concept. I'll do them, and I'll probably, like, reasonably enjoy writing the essay while I'm doing it. But I would much rather bang out, like, 50 multiple choice questions in the same amount of time. You tend to over-answer short questions. I think I have that problem, too, to be honest with you. Because I'll start, like, formulating my answer, and then I'll feel the need to, like, expand further and further and further upon it. And then the teacher will pipe up, be like, okay, half-hour warning. And I'll be like, what the heck? I've only answered 2 questions out of this 30-question short answer thing. The first 2 will be really well thought out and worded, and then the final 28 will be like, I like bread. It's tasty. Haha, helicopter go brr. Just like the most basic answers I can I don't know what the questions are when those are the answers, but Maybe that's for you. That's an I'll leave that as an exercise to the viewer. He liked 90-minute exams. 3 hours were always a tough slog, and 60 was over so quickly. I don't know if I ever had a 3-hour exam, to be honest with you. Maybe that was more in, like, university, which I never experienced that much of university. I did go for a little bit, but it didn't end up being a good fit for me. But back in high school, I think, like, the longest tests we ever had were maybe, like, 2 hours. Like 90 minutes to 2 hours, which I think was a good amount of time for sure. For most of them, it was enough for me to feel like I could comfortably get through the test and then like go through it one time in order to double check my answers if I wanted to. Sometimes I felt a little bit rushed. In the equation y equals 2x plus 17, what is the y-intercept? Helicopter go brr. I think that's a valid answer. It depends if, like, they accompany the answer with a drawing of said helicopter, which I would not. I don't have the artistic ability to do so, but I would appreciate the effort if someone did. You're always so impatient. You'd never check your exams. Wait, chat, raise your hand, or I get a thumbs up if, when you take a test, you, like, double check your answers at the end if you have time. Thumbs down if no. If you just, like, get to the final question and you just, like, send it. You just, like, stand up, pass it to the teacher, whatever the case may be, and get the heck out of there. Get some thumbs downs. Mostly thumbs downs. I get it. Especially if you, like, you know, you have test anxiety or you just, like, really don't like tests for whatever reason. I do like tests, personally. On the whole, there are some tests that I would rather not take again. Looking at you, 12th grade social studies exam in French. Oh, history box number 1, let's go. Wasn't a totally wasted day. But I do know a lot of people suffer from, like, test anxiety and similar conditions. So I can understand, you know, just wanting to get it done and then not think about it anymore beyond that. Full Metal, thank you for being a member for 3 months at the Electron level, by the way. Loving this channel and the randomizer, starting your own. Best of luck, Full Metal, and thank you as well for the gifted membership to No Ducks. Oh my gosh, the generosity is out of this world. I appreciate it. I hope your randomizer is off to a good start if you've started already, and if not, then I wish you the best on whatever your first goal may be. I pray that that karma does not see fit, or I guess I pray that karma does see fit to reward you for your generosity, and that it doesn't see fit to be like, rip bozo, go get the gold clock as your first thing. Thank you very much either way, though. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh yeah, it was about, like, those, like, 12th grade exams. Social studies was always one of those subjects that I was really... It never really clicked well with me. I never was really that interested in it during school. Mystery box number 2, Pog. Or number 78, depending on how you count it. So, yeah, when it came time for that final exam in grade 12... It was like pulling teeth trying to get through it. I think I got, like, on my social studies exam in grade 12, I think I got, like, 65%, which is good enough to pass, but definitely not where most of my, where my exams landed. I think most of my exam grades in grade 12 landed somewhere in, like, the 85% plus percentile, especially when you get down to, like, the physics and math based ones, the sciences and all that, the stuff that definitely gels well better with my brain. Was that a correct sentence? Gels well better with my brain. I don't think that makes sense, but you get the idea. It gels best with my brain, I suppose. Full Metal, thank you for another gifted membership to Laisha Wilt. Thank you. Really trying to butter up that randomizer I see with the karma. And hey, you know what? I'm not complaining. Thank you for the gifted membership to Birdwatcher116 as well. Thank you, thank you. The generosity is just amazing. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. 3 memberships for 3 months. We love patterns around here. That's fantastic. Thank you. Have a good one there, Ember Firebender. You stay mysterious yourself, if such a thing is of interest to you. I would love to get up to at least 80 mystery boxes today. Like 80 on the total spectrum. Not 80 in one day. Although I also wouldn't be opposed to 80 in one day, but that might be biting off a little more than I can chew here. I don't know if I ever failed a class. I don't think I ever failed a class in my school days. But I did get close because I got I think I got a D in grade 6 art class, and I don't remember why. I must have just like not turned in a bunch of stuff or something like that. I don't know. But like it was art class of all things. I'm not really sweating it. It does kind of stick in my brain as like a smudge on my grades. Even though it wasn't technically a failure and it was 6th grade art. Somehow my brain still assigns some level of importance to it all these years later. Fails statistics. Statistics was never like a separate class for me. Statistics was just baked into general math class. Although I guess you can like fail a certain part of math class, but to pass the class as a whole, right? Got a C or D in typing class. Never had a typing class myself. I think that was a little bit before my time, maybe? I don't know. Didn't fail any classes until university. I think that's probably a common experience, because university classes get, like, significantly harder, and you also have to hold yourself much more accountable. Like, the school's not going to hold your hand all the way through it. They're like, you're the one who's paying to be here, so, you know, if you decide to skip class, not turn in assignments, not show up to exams, then, you know, like, that's on you. Plus, there's the subject matter is that much more advanced, so it's a learning curve for sure. In the most literal sense of the word, maybe. Quick hydration break. Your grades were absolutely awful due to autism and ADHD that the teachers weren't helping with. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I wish that, you know, you had been in a more conducive environment to those conditions. That is one thing that's why it's never really crossed my mind up until recently that I could have ADHD, is because, like, in school I never really struggled with the similar symptoms that you often hear ascribed to ADHD in school, like in children especially. But I don't know if maybe it's just like manifested later, or if it's manifested differently for me. Like, there's definitely different ways it can affect different people. Because I was always able to, like, fully focus and be, like, really good in pretty much, like, all my classes in school if I wanted to be. I never really struggled with that. Never really struggled with my attention span as a child. Nowadays it can be very much hit or miss, but depending on what I'm actually doing. I definitely have the ability to hyperfixate, and I've noticed that a lot more in my adult years, that I can, like, hyperfixate on a specific subject or task for, like, a full day and then, like, forget all about it the next day. I might relate to Jaden Animation's ADHD video that was released recently, Miss Palindrome. That's actually one of the catalysts that made me think about this subject in the first place. is like hearing her experience about it, and it sounded so similar to like my own life experience that it made me really start to consider the possibility. The reason you learned you had ADHD was from the book The Lightning Thief. The character Annabeth was the exact same as how you acted. Ooh. That's always so cool when like characters in fiction or even just people that you watch on YouTube or whatever, you can find like so much of yourself in them sometimes. It's honestly, they're just really good tools for like self-reflection, because self-reflection doesn't necessarily come easy to everybody, myself included a lot of the time. So if you can use some sort of assistance in the way of something that is more natural and comfortable to you, like reading, watching a movie, watching YouTube videos, whatever, it can really help you discover elements of yourself that you may not have even realized you needed to discover or would like to discover. Have a good one there, Intensive Porpoise. Thanks for hanging out. You self-reflect way too much. That's a trap that you can fall into for sure, yeah. I don't like to self-reflect by myself all that much because a lot of the time my brain takes me to places that I don't want to be, which can be valuable in the right circumstance, in the right context, but if you're just like, you know, by yourself and reflecting on things that we're not going to delve into because I don't want to get sad, then it can be hard for sure. You got to be careful about it. That's why I recommend trying therapy. Might not be a good fit for you, but might be, it very well might be. It's a good fit for a lot of people, so. Saw a comic of someone talking to a therapist, and the therapist said, "You're really introspective." That's the problem. My brain won't shut up, dude. Therapy is great. In my experience, it's been pretty great, yeah. But even, like, you know, if you try therapy and you don't find that it's for you, which you have to be careful about that. It's easy to confuse, I think, the idea of, like, therapy as a concept not being for you versus, like, the therapist that you're currently working with just not being the right fit for you. I think it's worth it to at least try, like a few different therapists if you have the option available to you. If you don't have a good rapport with your first one, then maybe like try someone else, and if not then try someone else, and then if you get, you know, deep enough into it and you're still not finding that it's working, then maybe it's just not the right avenue for you. But it is, you know, there's so many different therapists out there, so many different people from different walks of life that specialize in different things. It's all about finding a good fit for you at the end of the day. That's what the system is theoretically designed to help you with. It's finding a good fit to match your personal needs. In therapy, you discovered that it's not really normal to have a song playing 24/7 in your head against your will. Wait, it's not? I'm kidding. I do have songs playing in my head quite a lot, not 24/7 though. But what if it's like a really good song? Then is it even that much of a problem? Like, what if it's Kazoom or b_boss.ogg playing in your head on loop for a week straight? You know what? Maybe it's even, no matter how good the song is, there you can have too much of a good thing. Kind of talked myself into that one. Okay. Do a quick little sort here. Quick little sorting sesh. Boom. Number of dollars Beatrix has right now is very satisfying. 199595555. Call now. Call now for your free copy of How I Learned to Stop Complaining and Love the Grind. I don't know. I could see Beatrix writing a book about her randomizer experience in her golden years. Yoba only knows it's going to take however many years to actually get to the end of the randomizer. She'll probably be of retirement age by that point. Okay, what's our daily luck looking like here? A neutral luck, not really good enough, but I will go crack open number 77 and 78 here. Chat, someone want to give me the odds? 77, actually, you know what, I can math this out myself, I got time. 77 times 0.04 is 3.08. So we have a 4.08% chance. 4.08 from this first box and 4.12 from the second box if we don't get it. To get ourselves a Book of Mysteries today. Do we like those odds, chat? Is this 77 after the first 10? This is 77 including the first 10. But I don't... Honestly, that's kind of a nebulous point in my... It's like it's a gap of understanding in my knowledge about these mystery boxes. I don't know if those first 10 that you open... I know they can't give you the Book of Mysteries. But I don't know if they count for how many you've opened when it comes to, like... deciding if you should get the Book of Mysteries, if that makes sense. Like, if it factors into your chance at all, or if it only starts calculating that chance after the first 10. Thought it was 0.04 after the first 10. The wiki is not clear on it, and I haven't admittedly looked into the code myself, so I can't say with authority one way or the other, unfortunately. Slime Hunter? No, thank you. Slime Hunter, what is this? Slime Keep? You would think it would be after the first 10? I'm not sure, because, like, the way... I don't know, I guess it depends on how the formula is coded, obviously. But, like, when I look in the save file and I see one variable that's, like, mystery boxes opened, I have to imagine that that's the variable that the game uses to determine whether or not I get the Book of Mysteries. Or at least the chance that I will get the Book of Mysteries. But maybe it's, like, subtracts 10 from that before it actually does any calculations with it. I don't know. Regardless, we at least have, you know, roughly a 4-ish% chance of getting it from these mystery boxes. So, is 4% enough in 2 mystery boxes? Chat, you know the drill at this point. Let me get us started here. We got question mark me? Question mark me? I want to live in a world of mysteries and where the mysteries of the world are forever mysterious and mysteryful. Can we do it? Is today the day where we get to read the ancient forbidden tomb known as the Book of Mysteries? Lucky Lunch is honestly pretty nice, but not what we're looking for. Number 78. Come on, please. Come on. Just end it, please. Artichoke seeds? What the heck, man? What a slap in the face. I can't even plant these right now. It's winter, bro. I do have a greenhouse, but I'm not going to use it for artichokes of all things. Are you kidding me? Artichoke seeds are rectangular. Really stretching it for those silver linings, but I can appreciate it. At least you got lunch, I guess. The Lucky Lunches are kind of hype. I do have magic rock candy, but they're pretty hard to come by. So lucky lunch in lieu of those, if I need a luck buff, is not a bad fallback. Mystery boxes really choked, huh? +2. Alright, lucky lunch. I feel like we have some already in here, right? Yeah. Might be some artifact spots in the quarry. I'm willing to give it a try. Have a good one there for the jokes. Thanks for hanging on out for a little bit. Glad you're here for the opening of the boxes at any rate. Making it sound like an Olympic ceremony out here, the opening of the boxes. What's that mod called again? It's called Convenient Inventory. What's the luck today? It's neutral luck, so we're gonna skip out on the mines today. Whoops. I say as I go to the mines. See an artifact spot way over yonder. So I shall wander over yonder. No luck. Okay. Never lucky. Good news is tomorrow is Shakedown Saturday. You know what? I'll shake down what trees I can reach here because I probably won't remember to come back tomorrow. Is that another Mystic Stone in there? Holy. Prizzy? Actual Prizzy, okay. It's I think it's like, wait, there's another one right there. What the heck is going on, dude? All the Mystic Stones. And another Prismatic Shard. I didn't expect to get 2 Prismatic Shards today, but I'm not going to complain. Was it like a 1 in 4 chance from each Mystic Stone? I'll take that. I mean, I'm blowing all my luck over here on these instead of the Book of Mysteries that I actually need, but Prismatic Shards, it should make the Generous enchantment on our pan extremely possible if we want to go for that. Lucky, just not the luck we need. This isn't the luck you've been looking for. How many Prizzies am I up to after that? I'm up to 8 Prismatic Shards. Holy, I thought I had like 3. Which would have been 5 after that. That's wild. I guess I forgot that I got so many from going into Skull Caverns looking for mystery boxes earlier. Full Metal, you got a puppy? Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Wait, what's his name? Had him a week. He's a rescue. That's so sweet. I love that. Get some puppy emojis in chat for Full Metal's new puppy. That's so cute. Did I see Blaze's message about the mine? Effectively a double spot on 81 today. Oh, I should have looked, honestly. Neutral luck probably would have been good enough had I known that, but oh well. Too little, too late now. His name is Jake. That's a fantastic name. Admittedly, it makes me think of Jake from State Farm. I don't know why. Every time I hear that name, that commercial is burned into my, like, it's a deep core memory somewhere. Jake from State Farm is a specter of my imagination, but that's no fault of yours. Jake is a phenomenal name. It is bat luck today, so unfortunately we're not gonna benefit from that, but we will do a little Shakedown Saturday here. To the tune of Diddy Kong Racing, no less. I wouldn't have it any other way. I think I'll just focus on doing these trees, and then I'll do the trees on Ginger Island as well. And then not worry about Cinder Sap. His name was Jag, but you changed it. I personally think you made the right call. Oops. I did not mean to go to the desert, but here I am now. Was this a blessing in disguise? Nope. At least not in that capacity. 07 to the wood chippers. Jake from State Farm is a buy icon, maybe? I don't know. It's news to me if that's the case, but I'm not going to take that away from him if he is. Yo, Tofu. Thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate you saying all that. Glad you're able to make it to a live stream today. Happy to have you here. Watching stuff every day for the past week. I can't imagine watching me every day for the past week, but I guess that's probably par for the course. It would be pretty weird if I watched my own videos. Wouldn't it? Just like in general, just like in my own spare time, if I just went and watched all my own stuff instead of watching other things or literally doing anything else. Might be a little too narcissistic. Do I have an active Chi quest? I do not right now, no. I think it's too late in the season to even get the cheese crop quest, which would be the main one I'd be concerned to get. But it couldn't hurt to look, I suppose. We're going to be going to Ginger Island anyway. Maybe you want to improve or something? Yeah, but if I'm watching them every day, just like casually, I can understand watching my own stuff to see like how far I've come. Or like looking for areas that I could improve in my content, but if I'm just like watching them for the sake of watching them, I will admit to sometimes, very occasionally, going to the Master Angler video, specifically to watch the Emily music dance montage, because I really love how that came out. And I don't have to listen to my voice through it, which I don't like listening to my own voice, so the parts of that video I go back to probably and look at the most are the ones where I'm not talking hilariously enough. That's pretty much the one exception. Radioactive Blaze, by the way, thank you for the 10 months of membership at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. I almost did the thing that you do in like a restaurant where it's like, you know, the waiter's like, enjoy your meal, and you're like, thanks, you too. I almost did that to you. You said love your videos, and I was also almost just like, dude, same. But I don't know if you make videos, so I can't say. But thank you for the kind words. Love your videos. Thanks, you too, Blade. See, that one I know that makes sense. The raccoon has a wife now? Wait, I have to go meet the raccoon wife. I totally forgot about that. I'm like 99% confident I won't be able to actually do anything with it until I get the goal to actually craft a dehydrator. Because the only way I would have gotten a dehydrator would have been from either the prize machine, which we know we didn't because we got the fish smoker instead, or from the mushroom cave. But we would have had to get the mushroom cave like after 1.6. Whereas we got it before, so we don't get grandfathered into the dehydrator program, unfortunately. If only. Wait, hold on. I was gonna check the cheat quests. It's probably nothing. Probably. I mean, it's Saturday too, so I'd have like 2 days to do whatever it is that's on here. But you know what? Let's go have a look. Could be something interesting, just in case. Have an interview Monday, ready for another rejection! Exclamation point optimism. I am optimistic, Allie. Every time you go into an interview, I'm telling you, it's gonna be the one. It's gonna be the one. I'm that person that's behind you, being like, this is the one. This is your time. This is your moment. Let's play a game. Chat. Wait, hold on. Wait, chat. This was such a good idea. We haven't done Junimo kart in so long. Chat, give me 10 tries. Give me 10 tries. Come on. It's tradition at this point. It's tradition. I don't ask this that often of you. And don't we need a break from the monotony of the mystery boxes anyway? I can just get a quick, easy 20 chi gems from some Junimo kart. Have I played Junimo kart much since the 1.6 update? I played it enough to know that I love the Gemsea Giant nerf. now that bubbles don't appear. They appear like literally like a third as much as they used to. And it's still like plenty hard, so I'm totally fine with that. Any artifact spots in here? Does not seem to be the case. Okay. You can buy mystery boxes at the Desert Festival. That will be probably our recourse next stream. If the Book of Mysteries does not present itself this stream in any way. Okay. Back on home we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. What do these lava eels want? They want basalt? Basalt. Basalt? I think I'm more comfortable saying basalt than basalt. It's kind of like the whole bagel versus bagel pronunciation. Many different ways you could go about it. Bay salt. B-A-E. That salt's my bay. Salt bay. Okay. Orion, wish me good luck. Alright, chat, count them down. We have 10 chances here. We have 10 chances to get 50,000 in endless mode. My best score is 90,160. That miracle run we did last time we did this. Come on. We can beat that. Chat, 90,000? That's so easy. I'm not the same gamer that you once knew. I'm well-trained. Okay, 9 more attempts. I'm on my training regimen. I'm eating my Wheaties. I'm doing my daily exercises. One day you will be talking to the world record holder of Junimo kart points. I think I have to get like over 300,000 points to do that, though. I don't know what the world record is. It's probably information I should know if I ever want to go for a world record in that capacity, but I'm a little far from that at this point. But maybe not as far as we all think. It's all about, just honestly, it's all about surviving. If you can get the fruit, that's fantastic. But ultimately, at the end of the day, don't go for a risky fruit if it's going to kill you. Because what's that fruit going to do for you at the bottom of this chasm? Absolutely nothing. Maybe it'll cushion your fall, but you're not going to get back on the track. You have a nice snack as you wait for rescue at the bottom of whatever crevasse is. I mean, I've never even really thought about what's at the bottom of the Junimo kart, and maybe I don't want to think about it. Oh gosh, okay, that was a little close for comfort, but we're fine. See, look, these bubbles are still, like... He still produces, like, what, like 5 or 6 of them each time? It's enough to really get in your way if you just get a bad pattern. Just a lot of apples. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit, like, noticeably faster, and I'm dead. Alright. How many attempts was that? That's 2 attempts so far. Attempt numero 3. Numero tres. For whatever reason, my brain is still used to the idea of, like, hearing the little chomping sound effect that that normally accompanies each of these fruit, but our misophonia accessibility mod gets rid of that, which I'm grateful for, honestly, but my brain does still kind of, like, miss that sound weirdly. Makes each fruit feel just, like, slightly less rewarding than it otherwise would be. Wish the Gem Sea Giant had lipstick on. That would be cute. I would love that. Okay. That was a little close for comfort. We did miss the cherry, but we're still alive. So that's the difference between you and me. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I gotta play Portal again sometime. Heading off for about an hour. Yo, have a good one there, Blade. Not sure if I'll still be live when you come back, but either way, hope it was good having you around. Take good care. Bruh. Alright. How many attempts left? 7? Six, I think? Maybe? I don't know. I've honestly kind of lost track. Can't let the sweaty palms get between me and my 50,000 sweet succulent points, though. The goal is covering the score. Is it? Oh, I guess it probably would be, because it's like the framing of Junimo kart. Okay, yeah, I can fix that. I can fix that. Just give me 1 second here. You'll just have to take my word for it that it's... I'll just give you live commentary. It's currently 16,770. Now it's 17,950. Now, could you imagine if I just did that the entire time? Quickest way to get people to tune out of your stream ever. Just start rattling off numbers without ever taking a breath. Yo, Sarah Yams, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Want to get all the achievements, but you don't want to play Prairie King? There is a way. I mean, you're still going to have to play Prairie King if you want to get all the achievements. Ultimately, there's just no way around that. Oh my gosh, I threaded the needle so well. Okay, that's 5. Okay, let me just go ahead and update the... Or just move this little goal thing. To, like, right up... Oh gosh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Right there-ish. Wait a second. Hold on. I want to get it. Dude, oh my gosh. It's okay, that's going to have to do. It hurts because OBS is telling me it's 10 pixels away from the top and 11 pixels away from the left side. I wanted to get it 10 and 10, but I guess that's fine. Alright, I think I got 5 attempts left. What mode is this? This is endless mode. This is for the Chi challenge. Get 50,000 points. What was I saying? I don't remember anymore. Probably wasn't that important, I guess. Boom. Oh, I was talking about Prairie King. The achievements. Like, if you're okay, which, I mean, if you don't like Prairie King, you probably are okay with this. There is a way to cheese Vector's Challenge, where I think it's just like you beat a level. Basically what it is like you beat one level without dying. Then you exit the game, you sleep for the day, and then you can continue that game of Prairie King tomorrow. And if you die on that level, on the next level, then you can just, like, reset the day. Shoot. Then you can just reset the day and it won't count. And you can just keep doing that. And, like, going one level at a time, like, one level per in-game day, basically, in order to eventually get through without dying. In theory. You do still have to have some level of Prairie King skill, or at least patience, in order to make that work, but it is a way to soften the blow of Vector's Challenge a little bit. Instructions unclear, turn the game off, went to sleep IRL. Honestly, you're probably going to be happier at the end of the day for doing it that way. I fully admit and understand that I am in the minority of players when I say that I love Journey of the Prairie King. Whereas most people find it extremely frustrating, I find that style of game very satisfying and, like, oddly therapeutic at times. Like, there's a game that I play it's not quite Prairie King, but it is sort of similar in vibes and possible stress levels. But I play it in my off time in order to, like, decompress after a long day at work a lot of the time. Dang it. I think I have 3 more attempts left. And it's not the Binding of Isaac. It's called The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. It's a bullet hell game. It's like a bullet hell boss rush style game with roguelike elements and themes relating to mental health. And I love it so much. It's honestly, like, ever since I learned about it, it's become, like, one of my favorite games of all time. I don't think I would play it on stream ever, because I don't think I have a good audience for it, but I personally get a lot of satisfaction out of playing that game. For how hectic and chaotic it is, and I'm not even particularly good at bullet hell style games. Or bullet heck, sorry. But I still find them... I at least find that one. I find it, like, weirdly therapeutic. I thought I was going to say Voidigo and your heart skipped. I've seen Voidigo. Or Voidigo. Isn't that the one that's, like, it's Binding of Isaac-esque, but it's got, like, very, like, trippy visuals. Oh, pardon me, very trippy visuals. Like, extremely vibrant, psychedelic colors all over the place, and it's that, I've seen, if that's the game I'm thinking of, it's like, I look at that, and that's a bit too much of a sensory overload for me, probably. Which is weird, honestly, because I actually think Void Rains Upon Her Heart is also a bit of a sensory overload at times, but maybe it's just the different, maybe it's just a different palette, I don't know. Because I think Void Rains does a lot with, like, different pastel colors versus Voidigo being much more, like, bright neon colors. If I'm thinking of the right game, which I very well might not be. I might be conflating a different game in my brain. Alright, hold on, we got a run going here. I gotta focus up. Not bad, not bad. Okay. We're very close to that 50,000. That would be just a good... Even if we don't get a new high score here, even if I can just get up to the 50,000, that would be more than fine. Oh, no! Oh, no! I got slomped, dude! I got slomped and stomped. Oh my gosh. I think I have, what? Is this my last attempt, or is this my second last attempt? And I'm not memeing. I'm legitimately not sure. This is my second last attempt? Okay. Doesn't mean I can just throw it the way of the wolves. Alright, I threw it the way of the wolves. Last attempt. Not off to a great start, missing that cherry on our very last attempt, but you know what, we can make up for it. Who needs a cherry if you just go infinite, right? You just get infinite points. What are the points from that cherry gonna matter then? My next one will be my last attempt. Oh, okay, so this is still second last. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for keeping me honest. This is full focus hours. You know what, I'm gonna, the remainder of this attempt and the next one, I'm gonna cash in my streamer goodwill, a little bit of it anyway. And I hope you'll forgive me. I'm gonna probably not talk for the majority of the remainder of this attempt and the next one, just so I can focus on the game. I'm not a huge fan of, like, just pure gameplay streams. Oh, shoot, alright, last attempt. I'm just gonna focus on in. Chat, forgive me. Alright, that's a good start. That's a good start. No! Alright, wait, give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. I was in the zone, I promise. Alright, this, I promise, this is lucky number 11. Lucky number 11, because I did so good on that one attempt. Just one more. I promise, chat. I promise you have my word, my solemn vow. This is the final one. No matter how it may end. Definitely not addicted. Is it an addiction if you're getting better at it? Or is it, I think that's just called training, I thought. There we go. It is an addiction? So what, are you saying that everyone who goes to the gym is an addict to exercise? That's a little closed-minded of you, don't you think? Oh no! Alright, one more. Just one more. Just one more, though. Just one more. I promise this is the last one. I promise. It just didn't feel like a fair death at the end there. You know what I mean? How some deaths feel like fair and some of them don't. That one didn't feel fair to my brain. Hello, Darkness Dragon. Hyper focus for the mystery boxes. Chat, rumor has it there's an Easter egg. If you get 100,000 points in Junimo kart, you get 100,000 mystery boxes in real life. I just need to either prove or dispel the rumors. If you get 500,000 points in Junimo kart, Eric Baroni shows up to your door and hacks your game for you to get all the items you want. It's true. Don't at me. Okay. He's just making that up? No, it's true. It's true. I asked it. Concerned Ape himself? Alright. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I'm looking for mystery boxes. You know what? I think I'm gonna do... Because I do have some other stuff I gotta do this evening. I'll probably stream again tomorrow anyway. So I think what we'll do is we'll sleep. We're not going to worry about going back to the mines. We'll sleep to get these last 2 mystery boxes here from the Feast of the Winter Star. We'll crack those open. Hope for the best. That'll get us up to 80 mystery boxes, I'm pretty sure. That's going to be 79 and 80 from those 2. And then we will probably call it a stream after that. If you get 1 billion points, Mr. Cheese shows up at your house IRL and punches you. OMG. Is it true? Wait, how do you know? Isabel, how do you know? Did you do it? Did you do it yourself? Or does your dad work at Stardew Valley? Sometimes I get so lost in thought that I don't even realize what I'm doing. She's just like me, for real, for real. Alright. I will go continue to check for help wanted quests, though. I think that's something I can still commit to here. Grab a little bit more hay, if you don't mind. What the hay? A cauliflower? Wait, how old is this cauliflower? How long have you been holding on to this one, Caroline? Maybe they have an indoor garden, I guess. In fact, I know for a fact she has an indoor garden, so what am I even saying? Help wanted? What do we got? An invasive crab species? No and thanks. My dad is from Stardew Valley, trust me. I think the current world record is 400,000, so I should go for 500,000. Seems totally doable. Is that 400,000? Is that the 1.5 world record or the 1.6 world record? Because now the Junimo card has changed, there has to be a delineation, right? I don't know if anyone's gone for score point records in Junimo kart since 1.6 dropped, honestly. People have probably been focused on much more exciting endeavors. Like getting books of mystery. Books of mysteries, even. Ooh, the bookseller's in town today, speaking of. Couldn't hurt to have a look there, I suppose. Have a look, it's in a book. How do you keep your hands so soft with all that farm work? And this Junimo magic. Should I bring some books with me to maybe trade at the bookseller? It couldn't hurt, I suppose. Let's just bring like some of these that we have like multiples of. Pelinar, welcome on in. Good to see you. We are still alive. Maybe not for that much longer, but we're gonna keep going. We have 2 more mystery boxes very soon on the horizon. Maybe even some more if these artifact spots are kind to me. Petting parties, that's true. Petting parties do keep the hands soft and supple. Looking for someone to bring me 40 copper ores. I could probably do that, but I just, like, don't want to. I'm just gonna pass on that one, Clint. Thanks for the opportunity, though. Don't take that out of context. Alright, trade in books. What do we got here? Some Monster Musk. Are the trades always the same at the bookseller? Buy books. I'll buy a Book of Stars, Bait and Bobber, Woodcutter's Weekly, Combat Quarterly, Dwarvish Safety Manual. I can just buy that from Homie. I don't need to worry about that. The rest of these are your standard fare. Wait, Combat Quarterly, I think I can trade for Monster Musk, correct? Yeah, let's do that instead. The coal, the wood, none of this other stuff really interests me. Maybe the fairy dust could be fun for certain things, but you already forget to go to the bookseller. I mean, it's one of those things, you don't have to go to the bookseller every time he's in town. A lot of his stuff is very expensive, and sometimes you just don't have books to trade anyway. So if there's like a gap in your collection that you want to fill, you should make a habit of it, but by and large, you don't need to make it a habit to visit him, I don't think. Got a tentative offer to turn your temp job into a permanent one today. Yo, congrats. First real job with benefits. That's amazing, Pelinar. I hope that pans out and becomes everything you hope it can be. That is fantastic news. The magic of Skyward Sword, it does have a certain je ne sais quoi to it, you know? I love the phrase je ne sais quoi because it makes me sound like I'm cultured. But it really just means, like, I don't frickin' know, but I don't have to say I don't frickin' know and sound like a total goober. I can say je ne sais quoi, and people will be like, whoa, I didn't know this guy was so sophisticated. Have a good one there, Darkness Dragon. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I do have to remember I gotta bring a gift for Elliot as well. I guess I should probably get that sorted now, sooner rather than later. We're going to go pomegranate or duck feather. Pomegranate is probably a little closer here, because I think we have it over in our fall chest. Iridium quality pomegranate will do the trick. And then we will go check for help wanted. Move on from there. How do I pronounce deja vu? Like that? Is there a different way to pronounce deja vu? Deja vu? Or is it deja... Oh, some people do say, like, deja vu, right? Deja vu always sounds, like, so weird to you. You know, that's the fair way to say it. Like, deja with the umlaut. I get you. I will love you forever if you bring me a refined quartz. Say no more. Just don't let Maru find out. You should have some refined quartz at home. Yo, Claire, thank you for the membership for 14 months at the Neutron level. Having a bad day earlier today, but your streams always bring a smile to my face, and this chat's always a positive place. Thanks, Argon. Can we get some love in chat for Claire R? I'm sorry to hear that you were having a bad day, but I'm glad that you're here now, and that we can help increase your smile, even if only by a millimeter or two. You're amongst good company here. Thank you so much for your support and your generosity, and for just being a great member of the community and a good human being. Refined quartz is probably in our craftables chest, I think. What does the umlaut do to the pronunciation? I think it depends on the context to a certain extent, but in a general sense, I think the umlaut turns like the sound into like an oo sound of the U. Like, to consider the word slump, where the U in that word makes like an sound, slump. But if you put an umlaut over it, it would be like sloomp, which just makes every word sound funnier, honestly. It's more fun to say a word when it has an umlaut in it. I don't know what it does to other letters. I only know what it really does to the U. I know you can have an umlaut over like an E in certain contexts, and maybe over an I as well. But I don't know the exact linguistic connotations of those ones. Enjoy your refined quartz, and I'll enjoy my prize ticket. Thank you very much. It's too cold to get out of bed. Hashtag mood. Siona, welcome on in. We are still indeed looking for the Book of Mysteries. But I'm optimistic. We have 2 mystery boxes that we're going to get in just a couple days here on the Feast of the Winter Star. And one of those 2, I mean, it's just mathematics, right? By this point, we should definitely have had the mystery boxes, or the Book of Mysteries. Cow! Forget whatever I was saying, dude. There's a cow sticker there. I want it. Wait, I need that cow in my life. It's so, like, hyper-detailed and realistic. It doesn't look like any cows that I know of in Stardew Valley. Some cow emojis in chat. I should play until I get the cow. That would need 3. I would need 3 more prize tickets for that. That's a bit of a tall ask, but you know what? I'll do it for the fans. Just kidding. Umlaut's the double dots, yeah. Freaked out when you saw that in your game, not realizing what it meant at first. I think a lot of people did. Unfortunately, it is just like a decoration piece. It's not anything more impactful than that. I think a lot of people thought it would be like something extra special because Concerned Ape used the cow in one of his teasers for 1.6. We did get this nice house plant here. The best decoration piece. There is that. It is a really nice decoration piece. I have to assume this is a special plant, right? Like, it just kind of looks like a plant. We'll put it, like, next to the TV here, I suppose. But I have to assume that you can't just, like, get this out of the furniture catalog or something. It would be kind of a bummer if you could. I mean, I guess the furniture catalog is, like, 300,000 gold, so fair game, I guess. But you can't get that one? Alright, that's good to know. Dropped yours into a chest and forgot about it. The classic museum reward treatment. I know what you're talking about. Tomorrow is indeed the Feast of the Winter Star. We do have good luck today, but not worried about that. Alright, we've got our milk and cookies out for Santa Claus. I think we are pretty well prepared, honestly. I've got my pomegranate for Elliot as well. Did you get a gift for your secret friend Elliot? Yeah, they got this pomegranate. It's kind of got some, like, fuzzy white stuff on it, but I think it's going to do the trick. Don't think of it as, like, a moldy, old, gross pomegranate. Think of it as an aged pomegranate. What's the current year? We are closing in on year 31, I'm pretty sure, but we're still year 30 right now. Museum Grack Reese, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker, by the way. Looking like a diamond in the rough. Elder Pomegranate. Sounds like a boss in a Dark Souls ripoff based around fruit. Like a Fruit Ninja Dark Souls hybrid experience. Honestly, I'd probably play that. Alright. Umlaut can definitely be over the E. And how I understand it is to signal... It's the signal to pronounce a letter strictly as itself without influence from surrounding characters. Ooh. I guess that makes sense, because if I just saw the letter U by itself, I would probably pronounce it like you do as with an umlaut. Like Noel. Wouldn't Noel... Because when I see an E by itself, I would just be like, E. So wouldn't that be Noel? Or I guess... Oh, no, maybe... I guess, like, E by itself would kind of be like, eh. I don't know. It could depend. I can see the rationale, though. Thank you for the language lesson. I appreciate it. Always excited to learn more about our lovely language. Yo, look! It's real! Santa Claus did pay us a visit. We were on the nice list after all. Let's go. Double mystery boxes, thank you. We'll leave our little setup for right now, just for the holidays. It's kind of cute. You know what? Maybe I should just leave the setup there and just leave my milk and cookies out all year round on the off chance that Santa decides he wants to visit just randomly in the middle of one night. And if not, then it'll at least be just ready for next year. Just my permanent mystery box setup. What's up, everyone? This is Argon Matrix. I'm showing you how to set up a mystery box farm in your Stardew Valley 1.6 save file. You're going to need to get yourself a good supply of cookies and milk and have a lot of patience. Me starting my YouTube tutorial series. 1-year-old milk. I mean, depends on whether it ages while it's in the fridge or not. Yo, thank you, Sandy. I don't even know if I'm your special gift recipient this year, but I'll take the Tom-Kha soup nevertheless. Try not to laugh at the end of that. Look, I appreciate a good YouTube tutorial. I just don't think I could ever actually, like, do it in earnest myself. I like teaching people, but I like teaching people in more, like, roundabout ways than just giving them, like, a direct tutorial. But I do sometimes just need a direct tutorial if I'm, like, trying to look up how to do something in Premiere Pro or whatever. That Tom-Kha soup would also be a good gift for Elliot. Wait, true. Sandy's got my back, and I didn't even realize it. A quick little shakedown, I guess. See if we can get lucky box number 81 or something as we wait for the festival to open up here. Teach them in roundabout ways, i.e. the Master Angler Challenge. You're the one who said it, not me, but my hope is that even if you know a decent amount about Stardew Valley already, is that when you watch the Master Angler Challenge, you will not only be entertained, but you will also be learned by the end of it. And if you already know everything that's in that video, then hopefully you'll still be entertained anyway. Alright. Off to the festival we go. Don't want to get up and start work yet. Such a mood, Lindsay. It's never as bad as you think it's going to be, but it's always a struggle to take those first steps. Alright. Pierre, what do you got for me here today? You got a perch, a frozen tear, and a fire quartz. Well, there's always next year, Pierre. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Need any last-minute gifts? I got you covered. Take a good look at my wares. That is kind of funny. I never realized that like if you forgot to bring something, it's like you got 3 chances here to get something that maybe could work as a good gift. That's kind of clever. I like that. Pierre saw a gap in the market and he pounced on it. It's so pretty. I wish our town could always look like this. It is very pretty. You're not lying. You are not lying, girl. Look, it's the Winter Star. Wait, this? We found it? After all these years? Chat! Wait, she's right. It's the Winter Star. Oh my gosh, I thought it was just like a metaphor or whatever, but there it is. My mistake, it's just a decoration. She had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Feast your eyes on it. Wait, what did he say? Don't pay any mind to me, go enjoy yourself. I missed the first part of his dialogue. I'm a simple man, Beatrix. I'm thankful for a solid roof over me head and a hot can of beans in the morning. You know what? Mad respect. Beans in the morning. Beans for breakfast is an underrated treat, to be honest. I can use some new blacksmithing tools. Mine have gotten a little rusty over the years. If you haven't replaced them in like the 30 years that I've been here, then I would imagine so. We've opened a lot of geodes in that time. Mulled wine is the only thing keeping me warm this freezing weather. Maybe a little non-alcoholic cider. Have you considered this? Hello, Beatrix. What kind of gift are you hoping to receive this year? An iridium milk pail? Wait. 1.7 teaser just dropped. Iridium. We have iridium of all the other tools. Iridium milk pail and iridium shears coming in. An interesting book or a lump of coal? Chat 1, 2, or 3. Do you mean a can of beans? 2, 2. I mean, a book is literally exactly what we want. Because we're actually just looking for the Book of Mysteries. As valid. A book can make a very nice gift. Please. Please. Hopefully she's my actual Feast of the Winter Star person. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, Beatrix. Thank you. It's time to unwind, enjoy good company, express gratitude for all that we have. I mean, I would love to express gratitude for the Book of Mysteries, which I don't have yet. But this is the season of giving. Happy feasting, Beatrix. Thank you. One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put frozen pizzas under the tree. Oh my gosh, my man is fully committing. How many frozen pizzas did he steal from Joja, dude? Someone's in for a real treat. Bro, that's so good. Is it time to open presents yet? Hold your horses. I don't know what most of this stuff is, but it tastes good. Oh, me at a all-you-can-eat buffet. The mayor personally invited me to his table. I couldn't turn that down. Is he gonna cut the roast beast himself, though? He is at the head of the table, so you know what? Give him some credit. Have I tried the pecan pie? Or the pecan pie? It's my favorite. I don't know if I've ever had pecan pie, like, in real life. I probably like it, though. Eat! Eat while it's fresh and hot. Is that an order, sir? I could go on about my new method of making candy canes, but I'll spare you the details this year. No, I was looking forward to the most, man. I love your candy cane stories. Oh well, we'll catch them next year. I got the toy dinosaur I wanted. See? Chat, get some dinosaur emojis, because I can't see his dinosaur. It's called, Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus. Let's go. I wish it was called a Stegosaurus, dude. See my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for. Heck yeah. This spot is for the overflow presents. There's just too many to count this year. Quality problem to have. Who gives someone a Joja pack? Wait, this is his present? Or is this a present for somebody else? Bro, no. Who does give someone a Joja basket, ... Oh my gosh. They're like, well, he likes Joja Cola, so... maybe he wants some actual Joja merchandise. Man. Serious Charlie Brown energy there. I'm thankful to have a loving family and you in my life. You're so sweet, dear. I'm very thankful for that, too. Well, husband got me a new power saw this year. He must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. I mean, power saws, you can go through them pretty fast in your line of work, Robin, so... Maybe it's better to have a new one than an old one, right? It's like giving me an Amazon gift card. Except that, you know, the Amazon gift card, you at least get some value out of it. A Joja shopping basket with nothing in it? That's just like a collector's item. I guess it's nice the whole family is together for once. What are you trying to imply here? Yo, there is a spot for me here. I thought you could sit on chairs as of 1.6, like in the festivals. I have yet to find a chair I can sit on in a 1.6 festival. Oh well. I already spend all day with the family anyway. Why do we need a big hubbub out in the cold? Bah, humbug. Happy winter start to you as well, Evelyn and George. You are more than welcome to join us at our table, dear. That's all good. I got plenty of bananas to feed myself. I'm pretty sure there's a grid ball-shaped present with my name on it under the spirit tree. Classic. Is there anyone hiding on the outskirts? I haven't found the wizard, I don't think, if he's anywhere here. The wizard's usually on, like, the out-of-bounds sections of these festivals, though. I don't think Linus would be on the outskirts. Did I already talk to Linus? I did, yeah, he's over there with Leo. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, I think we just have to talk to Leia and Elliot now. Sometimes I dread going to parties, but afterwards I'm always glad that I went. I wish I could say the same, Leia. Oftentimes I dread going to parties, and then when I get home, I'm like, I shouldn't have gone to that party. I'm so tired. It's okay, though. Sometimes it is worth it. You're not wrong. Alright. Don't accidentally click the mystery boxes. Those are very precious. Enjoy your pomegranate, though, sir. Who do we got this year? Emily! Wait, she's a very thoughtful person. Is there a chance? Could this be the Book of Mysteries of my dreams? I don't know if there's... Maybe there's a chance they can give you a mystery box at the Feast of the Winter Star. I don't think there is, but I would absolutely love it. Just a little emerald. I mean, it makes sense. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I know I've given her plenty of... Actually, I don't know if I've given her plenty of gemstones. If I haven't yet, I sure as sugar will in the future, though. I'll tell you that. I don't think I've befriended her yet, have I? Emily, no. Emily, we gifted you that 20 years ago. We technically haven't. I think we gave her, like, a soggy newspaper one year, but... Good to know that's water under the bridge. Alright. Head on back home. Go ahead and sort everything away here. There was a gem quest I did. Oh, you're right, to get, like, the sewing machine, I think you're right. Okay. Well, chat, we're closing in on the 4-hour mark here. We have 2 mystery boxes to our name. Is this it? Can we get the Book of Mysteries in our final 2 mystery boxes of the day? How are we feeling? We feeling optimistic today? Happy birthday, Clint, by the way. Happy birthday, Clint. Wait, is Clint's birthday? Come on, Clint. You gotta be feeling a little good on your birthday. You gotta be feeling, maybe, dare I say, a little mysterious on your birthday? Feel like giving me a gift on your birthday? Does the quicksort go to fridges? It does indeed. Let's do one last little... We'll do a little loop around the valley for any artifact spots we can find. Hopefully get maybe 1 or 2 mystery boxes out of that. It's a bit of a long shot, but anything we can take. We'll take anything we can get, rather. Come on, come on, show me the good stuff. If I already got him as a goal, I should take him a bribe. That's the thing. I have not gotten befriend Clint as a goal yet, I don't think. Missed a spot in the backwoods. Thank you, chat. Ooh, almost missed a spot up here as well. Just snowy yams as far as the eye can see. Snow yams and coal. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. In the backwoods, they say. There's a spot I missed in the backwoods. Ooh, I see it. Good eyes, chat. Oh, down the stairs. How about that? There were two that I missed. How about that? Okay. I'm on vacation today. You'll have to drive yourself. That's my sign now. That's mine. Sorry, Pam. I can't craft them myself, so you know what? I gotta do what I gotta do. Forgot to claim that as well. Anything good on the help wanted board? I will heart you forever if you bring me an emerald. Ooh, well, funny thing about that, Haley, I did just pick up an emerald from, I'm not going to really say where, because you might think less of me for regifting your sister's beloved gift. But if it gets us closer to that star drop tea, I'm not complaining. Panning spot sound, I did hear that. Yeah, I should go looking for that. Panning spot, panning spot. Why is my toolbar doing that? Help. Come on. Last chance for a mystery box. Artifact trove. So close. So close. Close but no cigar. Alright, chat. Hit me with your most profound, primordial question marks that you can. Embody the essence of the question mark itself. Contort your body like you're in a a horror manga. You're turning into a question mark. In a Junji Ito horror manga, your body is morphing into the very essence of mystery in and of itself. Look at all those question marks. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Question and marked. I feel so mysterious right now. How could we not get the Book of Mysteries? A treasure chest? Wait, that's kind of hype, though. That's kind of hype. I can put that in my fish tank back at home. I'll take that. Lucky number 80. This is number 80. Give it up for number 80. 10 quality fertilizer. Bum, bum, ba-dum. It is what it is. The treasure chest is a nice little consolation prize, I suppose. Open the artifact trove. Nah, I'll just add it to the collection. Womp womp. The trove can't have mystery boxes in it, so it does not interest me. I don't want to play with you anymore. Drops artifact trove into fridge. We gotta go down to the basement to sort everything else out into our chests. All right, treasure chest. Right into here. We're slowly building up our full collection of decorations in this one fish tank here. We should do that. We should try and get every single possible decoration in that one fish tank with our legendary fish, the Omega fish tank. Joja Cola is blocking the treasure chest. I think that just means Joja has claimed the treasure chest for their own, which is pretty on brand for them. Alright. I don't know what to do with this text sign. That's Orion. There he is. There he is. Why does that make me laugh, man? He's just standing next to a sign that has his name on it. He won't be forever, but this is it's a special moment in time. There we go. Okay, it's done. He's done. Stomach bag energy. Wait, what if I put one here? And then I say... Boo. Boo. Ah! Now it looks like the wicked statue. Anytime you go up there, it's like jump scaring you. Boo. Chat, don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's just a sign, I promise. It's just, don't be scared. Don't be scared, chat. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. Go grab an emerald for Haley here. Don't worry, chat. We're safe together. We're safe together. Oh, it got me. Oh my gosh. Oh, got my heart rate going on that one. All right. Haley, does she go to the park in the winter? Does she hang up by the fountain up there? She might. It's been a long time since I've followed Haley's schedule. Is she hanging up here? She is not. She's probably just at home. Label my bed as bed. There's something to that for sure. That's exactly what I needed. Hee hee hee, I'm so happy. Enjoy, Haley. Enjoy. Do you think you'll ever have a pony on your farm? There's a pony literally right outside. I mean, you can just step outside. Is it weird that, like, Haley doesn't really go outside in the winter, does she? So why is she, like, dressed up in her earmuffs all the time? I guess there are probably sometimes she goes outside, but it seems like for the most part she's just hanging out in her house in a big furry coat. Don't let me yuck your yum, Haley, but it feels a little strange. Aren't you, like, sweating in that thing? She was outside just yesterday. Because fashion, she is a fashion icon. Her house has bad heating. I would probably believe that. They've been living in it a while, and I don't know how much they've had to do repairs on it. The insulation might be completely shot. Alright. Walk in the day. Another day without the Book of Mysteries. And another stream without the Book of Mysteries, unfortunately. We carry on, carrying on. Museum Grack Reads, thank you for one final diamond. Looking like a diamond in the rough. Thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. I hope you all had a fun time here today as we continue to explore our options for mystery boxes. What about Santa's boxes? Those were the last two that we opened, believe it or not. We got, we started the stream, I think, with 72 mystery boxes opened, and we're up to 80 now, so we opened 2 per hour on average. Which, you know, I think that's actually an increase from the previous stream, so I am grateful for that. Museum Grack Reads, it appears I spoke too soon. Thank you for one final 99-cent super sticker, by the way. Joke's on you, I got another diamond. Thank you very much for the generosity, I appreciate that. How much does the chance increase per box? 0.04%. It's a number that's going to be engraved into my brain for the rest of all time. Thanks to this grind. Hope you all had fun. I know I certainly did. I may go live again tomorrow. It's undecided right now. It's kind of up in the air, but I'm hoping to. I'll give you a notification if I do. And if not, then I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I will see you all whenever I see you next. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Sorry, Orion. And I will see you all on the flip side. Have a great night, everyone. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and good night. Bye-bye.